No, it automatically resorts to the custom, even though I set it higher. Well, 720 isn't that bad. Well, we'll just have to deal with it for now. What is up, people? Welcome to the stream. We'll be playing through Pokemon Legends Arceus for the first time. The camera is way over here, so I'm gonna just say hello. I'm gonna be looking over here because this is where the game is. Just letting you know. So I might peek over here from now and then, but my main focus will be, where the gameplay's at. So hopefully you enjoy. And yeah, without further ado, I think we will get right into it. Are you staring into my eyes? Yes, sir. You already know. You already know. You already know. Okay, so let's get into it. We will be playing this game in English. I've never played this game before. I do know some things, but it's gonna definitely be interesting. I didn't read that. Nice streamer, by the way. Nice streamer, by the way. Okay, so we have the Golden Flash. Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. Ooh. Ooh. It is well that thou art here. It's translation for you guys. It is well that you are here, by the way. I am that which humans call Arceus. I got it 2 days ago, so I'm 2 days in. Ooh, I'm fresh in, baby. I'm fresh in this, boy. It's nice seeing you around, though, PC. I appreciate you coming out. Definitely, definitely. Yeah, so I'm fresh into this, and very, very excited. Now I wish to know thine appearance. Speaking in the days of old, we looking something like this. You can see it on the cam. I'm an island boy. Something like that. Yeah, for sure. What is thy name? What is their name? My name. Whoa. Moving a bit fast there, aren't we? Did they put you in this game? Yes, sir. That's me. So I already have voice acting lines and everything. It's me, Soulblaze. Let's go. Yes, all the correct and as it should be. That is me. That's me right there. We can change the appearance afterwards, I believe. The Pokemon games in the last few generations have been focused on you being able to let you change your appearance, so I assume this is no different. Voice acting in Pokemon? Lies. No. I have my voice acting lines. Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. Ooh! A world inhabited by wondrous creatures the humans call Pokemon. God damn, boy. Soulblaze. Yeah, there. What's going on, dude? Seek out all Pokemon and thou shalt find me once more. So I have to complete the dex to find him? Really? No way, man. I'm just trying to adjust this a little bit for you guys. That's me! That is me! Hello? Oh, I'm dead now. Yeah, that was it. Thank you guys for coming out. Thank you guys. That's it for me. No, my phone! My phone, my most valuable. Hey, we got some lights. Is that the new iPhone? Oh, let's go, baby. That's Arceus. Although I like to say Arceus. If you don't understand what Alice got taken like it. Something like that. Okay, we got a glowing ball. It's the new iPhone. There we go. Arceus, embrace me. Embrace me. Embrace. Boom. It's literally the Breath of the Wild theme. Hello? It is literally the Breath of the Wild theme. Hello. Like what the? What? You heard that, right? No. Wake up! Ugh, to wake up, won't you? I don't even know what to speak. They're so cute. They're so cute. Oh, I can't, bro. Oh, they're so cute. Are you alive, me boy? No, it died from getting the new iPhone. It was too much for me. Three much 5 me. You know what I'm saying? So it's just it is what it is. Every time the new iPhone drops, you kind of get like that heart attack. So you gave me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. What is this music? I'm kind of vibing with this music, no? Ooh, sounds like a Team Galactic headquarters or something. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. It does seem that there's something behind us that is not as well as we know. Where am I or who are you? I think we can hold off on who he is for now. Why? This is Prelude Beach. Of course it's Prelude Beach. Well, what am I climbing? The Climax Mountain? Like, what's going on here, bro? This whole narrative island? Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory? I didn't know that before. Addle? I must say your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know about that, sir. No, sir. I should have said I don't know, because I don't know if there's someone who is on this island that I do know, right? Like, all my friends and family might as well be here, right? You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? You have somewhere here you could stay. I was just an average boy, and God sent me to the samurai times. This is my isekai. Yep, it's all the time. Woke up one day with superpowers. You know how it is. So, might I offer some directions to you? Have somewhere you can stay? I don't have somewhere I can stay, and that's just from the heart, bro. Straight up. So you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, assuming this world functions like mine, where there is daytime, nighttime. No, I don't know what to do. But look at them, they're so cute. Look at those boys. Oh my god. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Yo, those voices were on point though. I told you I had voice lines in this game, bro. Told you. I completely forgotten. I just caught up on these 3 runaway Pokemon. When you tumbled out of this, I came from the sky? I thought I came on like a raft or something. I came from the sky? What? It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. All 3 of them? You don't know what a Pokemon is. Well, kind of just. We've been through this, like, we're playing it for like a year. We're kind of a thing or two about what they are. Is it a bit lower or is it just me? I can definitely lower it for you. I put it down because I thought that would be. I definitely thought it would be too high for you. That's why I put it down. How about this? Is this better? Too high? Too low? Let me know. What's this like? Is this better? I like your voice too. My voice is low? No way. But we can definitely fix that. What about now? Is the voice very low? What about now? How's this? Yeah? What about this? Yeah? Yeah. That's gonna suck for the intro on YouTube, but it is what it is, YouTube. We out here. You know what I'm saying? So. Better, but you could go more. I can go more. Oh, I can go more. Okay, now what about this? Is this more power? Is this good? Is this good? Too much? Perfect? Is that perfect? It's good. Okay. I trust you guys on this one. I can't really hear myself. So I gauge what you guys are saying. So this is good, yeah? Fell from the sky. Seems we have common ground. You know, jokes ahoy. Yes, well these three Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, and what might your name be? Soulblaze, baby. So you're the one they call Soulblaze. That is me. I'm Soulblaze. Hello, nice to meet you. Welcome to the channel. Sit down. It's gonna be a good ride. So, the name has quite the ring to it. Yes, I agree. Thank you. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Oh, not really, but you know, it is what it is. But I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Lavender, not to be confused with Lavender. Get your trivia straight. I am something of a Pokemon professor. Haven't heard about those before. This is to say I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. I want to know what they are. You know what I'm saying? Are they animals or are they something else? Yes, Pokemon such as... And then they run away? Come back here, you cuties. I will get you and gather you. Pokemon are people? True. In some games they are. Oh, blast and bother, my darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? We can do like a British accent for him. I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. I'm off on me running shoes. Wait, you three, wait. Wait. Alright, so this is one way of moving for sure. Can I move with these? No, I can only move. Alright, so it's a little choppy, but definitely it works. There's a boat here. Can't take it though. You know what I'm saying? So this is going to be a little hard for me to play with, but we'll definitely see a bottle of water. Do you want the bottle of water starter? Or do you want the fire starter? Maybe the grass starter. Definitely recommend the bottle of water. You know, we gotta go exploring here. There's definitely some neighborhoods around here, bro. Let's see. What's over here? Pokemon usually like to hide some Pokeballs or stuff, but probably since they work differently in this game, it's nothing, right? So let's go over to the circle. Let's definitely do that, bro. Just checking over here first. Nothing here. Let's just... I'm getting called? In an island? There's a glowing, beeping object over there. They've just run out of storylines at this point, bro. They're just like, oh yeah, your mother gives you a clock, you know how it goes. She gives you your backpack, sets you off straight from home, but at this point is... This point is just so you find things on the ground, bro. But I guess they did that in the Neanderthal days too, right? Not necessarily iPhones, but... You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone, but it's a changed shape. You feel a strange power emitting from it. New phone. Is it Arceus phone? Arc phone? Hello? DD phone? New phone, who it is? New phone, who it is? Who it is? I bestow upon... It is called the Arc phone! I bestow upon this Arc phone and thy mission. Seek out all Pokemon. Even those that aren't in this game. Because it's probably not National Day. Seek out them all. Them all, bro. All of them. Let's go, bro. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's adjust the view here. The sky looks beautiful. It's beautiful enough anyway. If there is any kind of quick time event, I will fail at that gruesomely. Alas, yet another mess. Ah! I'm glad you've come over to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I try catching my little runaways by tossing some balls their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. Nice of God to give you technology from specifically the 21st century. That, I don't know what it does yet though. Like, that phone might even be from further ahead of time. Like that, it might be something like that, you know. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Oh, you found them! Now, that one is Rowlet. Is a bird. No. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Oh, look at that little gentleman. It has a little bow tie. So cute. Oh. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate. Oh. The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water. And it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs! Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. 50?! 50? God damn. Mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. You can craft them. Wonder where they got that idea from. Ah, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange and marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every one is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. And that's where Pokeballs came from. These balls are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon, and well, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball comfy as can be. And with that, you've caught them. You caught him, you got him. You know what I'm saying? You caught him, you got him. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch me my three runaways. Now, the proper technique is to aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. Quite simple stuff. Though far from it to... what? Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. All Pokemon can minimize confirm. Yep. That would just be horrendous. If every Pokemon could learn minimize, that would be so bad. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR, that would be this one, to ready and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do. So use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your target Pokemon. What if I moved the camera? What if I moved it here? Would that be better? Because then it's like I'm looking over here. Now this is a little in the way, but not anymore. We could do something like this. No, this looks more intuitive. I'm looking at you now. Much better, much better, much better. Then I can focus more clearly on what's happening on screen as well, you know what I'm saying? So, okay, so I hold down, now where are they? There's one by the pond. I can't really see any. Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, wonderful! You've caught yourself a bugger. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon captain business, Soul Blaze. Jolly useful skills to have around here. Only two of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is the most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Should have seen him at grandson. He pissed himself. I'm just joking around, you know what I'm saying? So there is one of them. Ooh, a little flick of the wrist, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I got this. Hey, I love the sound design so far. I can hardly believe it, Soulblaze. Incredible. You know, many Pokemon fear to even approach. I was about to say the other way around. You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Just one more to go. Let's wrap up this sharpish? Shall we? Now, where could that last one be? I do reckon it was by some rocks. So if they've done their job correctly, it should be around here somewhere. And there it is. You know, flick that wrist, you know what I'm saying? You know, a little flick wrist, you know, a little business. Ah, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. I thought I catched it. Little failed catching one scrub. Oh, come on, bro. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. I was like, you calling me old? Like, come on, where are your glasses, bro? It's time to find them glasses, bro. Look at this flick, though. I'm playing Pokemon Go too much, you know what I'm saying? It's been too easy. It's too easy. There we go. Hey. We caught all three. Nice tutorial. Thank you very much indeed. What a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village, right in time to help with the lamb sauce. They yet won't listen to anyone. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the lamb sauce, the village, almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, Soulblaze, I was taken aback by how well you use those balls. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived there? One can't help but to think there's another reason you appeared. And now... I like my design on my shirt though, like for real. Seek out all Pokemon. The object is an arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. Bottled water. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. You could call that a catalogue or Pokédex, if you'd be so kind. Yes, a proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in one region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only been just invented and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon and making a very robust and strong lamb sauce. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? Come now, what you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy? You've convinced me. I'm right with you. I'm right there. Then, whoever and from wherever they may be, I welcome you with open arms. Read that wrong, but it's whatever. We've got a Pokédex to complete. First things first, then we'll sort out your lodge. I didn't mean to skip that line. We'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me onward to Jubilife Village. It's basically Jubilife City, but back in the old era, back in the Edo period of time, something like that. Because it is based on a region in Japan, and yeah, I probably don't have to go into detail that much about that. Storm brewing above Mount Coronet. I suppose it's still called Mount Coronet. Or maybe it changed its name. Maybe it's called something else. Maybe it doesn't have a name, right? Who knows? Thank you for your tireless work of keeping us safe. Keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of great assistance to me in my Pokemon, so I hope you forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. Ooh, ain't no problem. Guards be on the lookout. I'm invited to the cookout. You know what I'm saying? So, Jubilee Village looks pretty feisty if you ask me. Where are the festivals at? How can anyone in this village live carelessly when you see that storm cloud brewing above what you can only assume to be a volcano at this point? This way, if you please. Jubilee Village. It's come a long way. Something. I understand you must... I'm not clicking, bro! Why you go so fast? I'm not clicking, bro! What's with all this? This road we're on now is known to the locals as Canal Avenue. The village was built scarcely 2 years ago. There's much to... I'm not And since we know so little of the local Pokemon, people hesitate to set foot outside. Now that impressive building up ahead is the Galaxy Hall, headquarters for this entire outfit. Not supposed to talk to strangers, you know. I won't be a stranger for long. Oh, botheration, I'd almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here. Holy heck. It is not a Soul Link. Poggers versus enter opponent name. Welcome to the stream. I believe it's my first time seeing you. The Soul Links are hype though, let me just say. Oh, what is this? New follower. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so it's just past that bridge there. Okay. So we know where to go. No problem, no problem. Your ARC phone seems to be beeping. Somehow, it seems to show where you need to go next. Use the button to view the map on your ARC phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination and information on your missions and requests. You'll also see guidance markers where you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions to try to spot one of these markers, then head for it. Wrong account, BRB? Okay, so I just gotta look for a mark like that, which I assume should be visible from wherever you are. And here comes the endless question. Should we go exploring? Or should we go to our destination? And I say, always a bit of exploring. Oh, I'd better head to the wallflower. Same here, I suppose. You'd better head to that wallflower, bro. What if I talk to some people? This region is huge, and there's lots of dangerous Pokemon, too. But you came here anyway. How come? Well, I didn't really have a choice. What's up, bro? Bellamy. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. So it's just past here. And there seems to be someone waiting for me here. Cutscene activate. Let's see. Ooh, looking fresh, eh? Who might this be? Benny? Well now, aren't you awfully suspicious? The wallflower's for Galaxy Team folk only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along. Oh, I'm an outsider. Oh, the disappointment. Hey, yo, Don, what's up? Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by Pokemon? You'd be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Laventon. Or Professor Lamsauce, as some call him. He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. Makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago and had to take to my bed. If you get hit by a Thundershock, I think you have to go do more than just lay down on the bed, bro. Like for real. You might have some innards bleeding. But the professor, well, I wonder how long he'll last. How long he'll last? Is he about to die or something? Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Professor! But everything will be quite alright now. Soblaze here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. Excuse me? Not happy at all about that. You plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Celine's permission. I'll allow it. Captain Celine! Oh, well, it's a done deal. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy's Team Survey Corps. You may call me Celine. Professor Laventon has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so. That's a considerable upgrade for a Pokemon, almost said antagonist, protagonist. They are usually like 10, 11. Is it me or is the frame rate kind of low? It might just be kind of low. But that is, I don't think there's that much I can do about that, unfortunately. I can check, let me see here. Let me just check this. Just check the properties. I have returned from the depths of school and crippling. Oh, Jesus. No. No. Calm down now. We can't have that kind of attitude here, my boy. Buffering? What if I click enable on this? Let's see if that helps. If it doesn't, I'll go back, but bro, bro, that's, is there? Wait, let me see something. Let me see something here. I can't be doing this. Well, I can probably just do it from here, no? Bro, stop saying that word. We can't have that here, bro. Can't have that here, bro. I'm not even allowed to. It's whatever, man. Just calm it down, Jesus. Tomorrow we shall see if he can prove himself worthy. Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure we've got plenty of questions for our visitors. That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Aloof as always, I see. Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Eh? Benny, old chum! The usual potato mochi. If you please, but make it for 3 today. Yeah, there. What if I didn't want mochi? Then I don't know. It's mochi. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed to please. Cry face. Professor Lavington, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Oh, well, you know, that great hole in the sky, that one that people call the space-time rift? Our new friend might have just fallen right out of that. You can't be serious. Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself with only the facts. That there are in grass and forest by water or whatever they like. Don't be such a doubter, Don. Yeah, come on. Our job as the Survey Corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but possible to know what kind of powers they might possess or what sort of wondrous things they can do. But that's where Soulblaze will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of feats such as that. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. If nobody in the Galaxy team can do that, that means that they are not capable people. And they don't have the flick of the wrist that I have been practiced for so many years. 3? We have a hard enough time catching even 1 while Pokemon come after us. Oh well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is to get close enough to aim your Pokeball, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough just to do that. He was the best at walking up and pressing R2. He was the best, bro. He was the best at that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 old portions of potato mochi, you know. The slow progress on that Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's strashy eating soon enough. Now have your fill, Soulblaze. And think, you made it into the Galaxy team. You'll never worry about a meal again. This team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fall out of the sky. So what do you intend to do if like 50 people fall out of the sky? What will you do then? You're stressed enough about one person. That was quite delicious indeed. That was good for the right old cranky belly. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Soulblaze has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in Soulblaze's skills. Let's hope it is not misplaced. Soulblaze, was it? For tonight at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters here. But if you fail to pass the trial we put you on tomorrow, you must move on. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps you're dead in the wilds. I come falling out of the sky, and this is what it's do or die right off the bat. Sheesh. Maybe I'll try to fail it on purpose to see what happens. Captain Silene's somewhat like Hisui, and that they're both quite harsh. No. She simply puts on a stern front to help us all keep us all safe. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we're sleeping in. I imagine our new friend has a hard enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both good night. Yes, good night. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. I ain't never going back. Never going back up into the sky. Never going back. Right, so we have been tasked with going this way. Let's see what's up here, though.
The captain of the Survey Corps, Celine. I wonder if anything actually scares her.
Let's just go on over here, bro.
Oi!
Hit the old map. Yeah, there. Looks kind of nice in here. Sheesh. In unfamiliar land. Sleep until morning in the futon in your quarters. Whoa, whoa. Didn't mean to walk that close, but now we're here. Checking survey tips. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu and then go to the help screen. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such a fate. So that's my save mechanic. Saving my progress. Okay. Very useful info. Investigate. It's a dresser of very solid construction where extra sets of clothing can be kept. Please let me rest. Rest until tomorrow morning? Yes, please. Cutscene. Yo, be barrel, let's go. Yo, my whole controller started shaking. New cry I've never heard before. The next day. Yo, that legit sounded like my door. I was like, for a second I was like, today's the day of your trial, so let's give it our all. Let's do it. Can I move with this one as well? No, that's just the camera. Investigate. A nice fire in the sunken hearth that can help keep the entire room heated. The chest looks like you can store lots and lots of items in it. So this kind of works like a Pokemon Center in some way. What? Yeah, but can I take clothes from there though? I guess I'll just have to go here. That's not what I clicked. Oh, that is what I clicked. Never mind. I thought it opened the chest for a second. What lovely weather we got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to headquarters. Captain Celine is waiting.
I'll follow your steps.
Let's do it.
Yes.
The Survey Corps's offices are here on the first floor. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. Don't know who's talking. The wild Pokemon, they're everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner, but against the whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights. That man's with the security corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Captain Celine, Soulblaze is here.
may enter. May enter. The medical corp will put you down. Oh no. Let's get straight to it. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expeditions team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Field lands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one in the galaxy has ever managed that! Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him. If the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps' satchels to carry out whatever you may need in the field. Also, this character looks like Cyrus? No, you don't say. Maybe it's because it's his ancestor? No way. And has a name that's almost like Cyrus? No, there's no way. And this Akari couldn't be Dawn's ancestor by any chance, could it? No way. That satchel doesn't exactly match your mode of dress, Akari. I expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Entry trial, baby, let's go. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone, and you can check the tasks you have waiting. There are two types of them. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. So mission is main storyline, while the request is side quests. Good to know. Pardon, Soulblaze. Come with me a moment. Why? Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone. Is something the matter, Professor Lavington? In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Soulblaze must absolutely pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that. Go on, Soulblaze, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. He has to be British, bro. He has to be. With a partner Pokemon of your own, you'll be able to fight off Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own? Thinking though. I wonder what happens if I go here. It's more responsive to real time, but it's lower FPS. But that kind of works, no? Okay, so I've already thought long and hard about this. Yeah. We're going with this little fella right here. Blish blish. Do you want Oshawott as your first partner? Yes. Samesies? Oh my god, Samesies though. Water is my favorite typing of all time. If you didn't know about me, water is my favorite typing. And yeah, I dig a Samurott, so. Definitely gotta be choosing this. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach will now be yours to keep. Good show! I've tucked Oshawott back inside its ball for you, so take it, it's yours. You received an Oshawott! Let's go! Have to have a nickname for it. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain one when you're out in the field. But Rowlet looks so cute though! They look as if they're cheering on their friend Oshawott. What's good in the hood? Welcome back, my trusty subscriber. How's it going, my bro? Or perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you with your trial. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Soulblaze fell out of the sky, after all. Well, not to worry you two. I'll have you assist with me with my research for now. By the by, what species has Captain Celine charged you with catching? Well, that's smashing! All 3 of those species can be found in Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some balls to use during your trial then. 20 more balls. Don't think we need that many. Those Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work as a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. Thank you, Professor Lamb Sauce. Let's get this going. I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters, then find the gate. Lifelessly bow and let's go out into the field and get this done, eh? Oh, that was actually... changing that was much better, no? Like, what's going on over here? Now, who might you be? Where's the Elite Four? Oh, no, there ain't no Elite Four. I don't think there's an Elite Four in this game. Now, who might you be? I haven't seen you in the village before. It's because you clapped in it, bruv. Let me see if there's any more I can do to improve the quality of this thing here. But if we do this, I wonder what's happening then. Oh, it's pretty much the same. I've never seen clothes quite as yours, hon. Where might they be from? Let's go right over here. Ooh! Who might this be? Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you have a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is the key to any good merchant's success, so what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? I'm all up for a battle. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're about to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though, I might hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. I'm all about a battle, bro. Hello, Cynthia. Yup. It's you know, it's Cynthia right here. He has a Togepi! Togepi! Break his legs, Togepi! Battle. Let's do it. Come on, bro. Fight. Tackle. Tackle. Do it now. Tackle. Woohoo! Get schmooved, bro. No! Togepi! I'll have you know I'm the best tackler in Hisui, bro. I only came here yesterday. Stand in front of the... No way. But I killed him. Oops. Battle decided. Sad. We'll get to it at some point. There's a lot of gameplay left in this game. It's not any close to done. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. Oh yes it will. Oh, level up. New move? Water gun? Water gun? It's fake gun, by the way. It's made of water. It's always good to have your Pokemon do the battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. No way. Pokemon sometimes learn moves when they level up. Yes. But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use balls. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my sky-fallen friend, I present some potions in thanks. 5 potions. Let's go. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that travel of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. Cash money flow makes the blood go, go, go. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Bit of a prodigy, you know. When you're leaving Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell Rest the Guardman where you're going. That way, someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. That's actually good story setup. Like, that explains why you would end up here if you faint. Because someone knows where you are and will come get you if it gets too bad. It's not bad at all. That's good game design right there. Good story design. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. I want to go out into the Fieldlands. The Obsidian Fieldlands, where everything is burning. And I have the water type. You're, Soul Blaze, correct? I was, informed you be, passing through. Your, trial will take place outside, the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive, eh? So, Obsidian Fieldlands. Which is basically... Okay, so, yeah, that's interesting, yeah. We should go to Fieldlands Camp, yep. I want to go there, right over there, right now. I want to go over there. Catch some Pokemon. Try not to die, kid. Can you die in the first area? Knock on wood. This is our base camp. The last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon. A Bidoof, Starly, and a Shinx. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong? It goes like this. Oh, well, you see, Captain Celine got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility of whatever happens to our sudden guest. That's our unsparing captain. But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Soul Blaze's talents are the real deal. He'll be passing with flying colours, you'll see. For sure. Like a bottle of water, straight out. Ah, so the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me then. Well, I'm sure Soul Blaze will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Let's do it. Oh, we're out? Okay, catch a Bidoof. The first Pokemon species you need for your trial. So the game, I love this. They just release you like this and they don't tell you even where to go. Okay, they tell you where to go. Never mind. But I don't want to go that way. I want to go this way. I want to go this way. I want to go explore. Breath of the Wild. Man, do you know where you're going? Yeah, remind me, it's not so bad. Okay, so you have to go to her. Fine. Release me into the wilds, back to nature. This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. Well, I like those flowers, though. Obsidian villains. And along comes the Bidoof. Time to get ready to catch it. It's so cute, too. Never thought I'd say that about a Bidoof in my lifetime. The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know. Hold down ZL to focus. That I'm the best zealer. There's a Bidoof there. Excuse me, you've got a Bidoof to catch. Okay, so I gotta... already know. Give me that. Fireworks of Destiny. Let's go. Fireworks of Destiny. You've caught a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next one. Starts Usain bolting away. Hey, yo, why are you moving so fast, right? I guess we're kind of still in tutorial mode. Which is fine, you know what I'm saying? So, we're kind of just... There's a Starly. I predicted the text. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. Will they now? Why won't they fly if startled? But you should be able to get close to them if you crouch. You'll be harder to spot. B button to crouch. Interesting mapping. I missed! Hey, yo! Get back! That was a shitty attempt. But it worked. You know, I'm a result-based person. It worked, so can't really complain, can we? Not a Pokemon Master Race. Well... last but not least, we have... Oh, there's a berry in the tree. I forgot there's something I ought to teach you, since you're still new to this thing. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Silene tells us, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item? Press X. The Captain's a real expert on these things. Try throwing your Pokeball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it will bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. So if I press X... Hey, there he is. Hey, Oramberry, let's go. So wasn't it? That was easy. Pokemon Master. I am a Pokemon Master. Okay, I'm a Pokemon Master. I'm the Master of Disaster. And I got a water gun, a blaster. There, that Shinx. What? So dramatic for no reason. Is that the best Pokemon? Come on now. You can't tell me you're a Shinx stan, bro. Come on, bro. I expected a little more, not gonna lie. Shinx has aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? More or less. Wow. Report. For harassment? Oh, goddamn. I thought you might. I can never tell until I focus on a Pokemon carefully. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. When you use the Zeal button to focus, you can see how easy it is to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up above a Pokemon, the easier it is to catch. An X icon will appear above a Pokemon if it has picked a fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Yeah. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick of catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try and catch them. But once you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? By now. Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokemon that contains one of your own at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press the X button. It will allow you to toggle between your thrown items and your Pokemon team. Oh, whoops. Oh, the battle begins. Oh, it was Aqua Jet I learned! I thought it was Water Gun! Hey, yo, don't be hurting my Oshawa like that. Come on now. Items on Pokemon? Use? Let's go. Don't even need to aim that. Boom, baby! Shinx is ours. Let's go. You approached those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. Hey, don't mention it, bro. Don't mention it. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. Squeeze the stress ball. I can do you one better. Squeeze. But I have another one. Squeeze. Squeeze. And so, the balls have been squeezed. Two for one, yeah. First redeem, 2 for 1 special, baby. This is wonderful. The balls have been squeezed. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. This deserves a cookie. It's cookie time. I have cookie. Oh! I said you'd pass the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Hillblaze. You've taken the first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. That's me, bro. That's me. That's me right there. With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh? I like this game. In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 with you into the field in theory. Though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Oh, really? Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene waits awaits our report at the headquarters. I bet Captain Salim will be very pleased. Sprint off. Swear, Usain Bolt kind of tactics out here. Can I talk to you? If you're gonna live here from now on, I suggest you sign up with the Galaxy team. Will do. You can stay if I provide value. Let's do it. Oh, she has an Abra. It seems we won't have to leave you to die after all. Congratulations. You've passed your trial. You can now hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. Give me that drip, broom. Sure. Ice me out. You received a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. So commander goes over captain. I see how it is. You talk to Akari? I almost said Dawn. Straight up. When you're ready to get into your uniform, make sure to use the mirror in your quarters. I thought it was I was supposed to use the shelf. I guess not. So it seems that we're heading back to where I live, which is this way actually. It's right here. Very nice. I'm liking this game a lot, like I ain't gonna lie. Okay, so use this mirror. Our 5 principles: behave to courtesy to others, superiors are owed your respect, likes and dislikes are luxury ill afforded, those who are weaker must be helped, difficulties must be faced head on. You want to change your outfit? Absolutely, I'm sick of rocking this. Time to put on your uniform. None available. What do you mean? Casualty. Survey Corps uniform, please. This is the customization I've been wanting all along. No hat for you. Dang it, I want the hat. Oh, I'm looking drip though. Would you like to go with this outfit? Yes, for now. Sure, look at the boy. You've changed. Bring back the old Soul Blaze, man. You've changed. Where the old Soul Blaze at, man? Come on, bro. Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Hat? Hat for me. What you mean hat? No hat for me. It's hat for me. A real captain's hat and that. Just make me Supreme Commander already. Now, present yourself to the commander. Up the stairs we go. 3rd floor. So this would be 2nd floor, yes. Thank God we're not using the flawed floor system where second floor is 3rd floor, because you have, or like you have the ground floor, and so on and so forth. I have been waiting for you. Ha 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 ha! Tudum. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. I feel like there's a little lag. Probably a little lag, yeah. Probably a little bit. So here you are, Soulblaze. Yeah, third. Yatter, yatter. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Throw or charge? Am I throw person or am I charge person? Try to throw him. Let's try to throw him. Hiya! You've got some fight in ya. Your sumo needs work, but I do see you have some potential. Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone, naturally. Some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a potent of disaster. I've been playing pretty much all day yesterday. I love the game so far. I'm loving it too. I haven't gotten further. Oh, whoa. We have a resubscription from the boy market. MGTCP10. Thank you so much, my friend. Really appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Enjoy our golden Magikarps. But you have passed that trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of the Jubilife village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the decks. But I warn you, Soulblaze, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. I can give him more of a pirate's voice. Galaxy Team's entry trial complete. Let's go! Let's go! I really appreciate the support, people. Every single one of you coming out, I really appreciate it. It was a hassle and a half trying to get all this together for you guys. And so a little lag is I'm more than willing to deal with. So the commander has accepted you. But understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In the other words, you'll have no rank at all. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps and you will move up through the ranks naturally. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokédex will also naturally bring your little lamb souls and closer toward that goal of yours. To seek out every last one of them. Here, you will need this. Crafting recipe for the balls, let's go! 1 apricorn, 1 tombstone? And $3,000 as well. You will have to buy the necessary materials. 3K? Off rip? Like that straight up? Akari, you're an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit how it's done. Of course, Captain Silene. Now, as the experienced craftsperson here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own 2 hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think we'd be here if we didn't do that. Let's head to the Craftworks. Basics of crafting. Bye-bye. Let's do it. Can I look at my team? What's A do? What does A do? A? What's minus? What is that? Arc phone? Missions and quests? Oh, so you can kind of zoom with it. I see how it is. That's really useful. Aspiration Hill? That's not where I'm at though. Ah. Didn't see it at first. Very nice, very good. Very good, very nice. Very good, very nice. Let's go. But I wanted to see like the team yeah, so that's the camera. And how do I like open a menu? Probably can't do that yet. Probably can't do that yet. And for all you guys watching as well, just want to let you know, heads up, that me and Vitolino's Soul Link is coming to a close. The finale is on this coming Wednesday. So mark your calendars, because that's gonna be interesting. Menu is up button. Thank you for that. You like the Cyrus ancestor? Absolutely. Looks fire. Don't know the voice of this yet, so we'll just be going with like well done earning your place in our team. My name is Ann. Oh, it's this person. My name is Ann. I'm the local clothier. The professor asked if I could ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I hope they fit. You received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village humble shops. With my three racks, yes sir. About to be big spending up in here. This way to the craftworks, Soulblaze. Up this way. I want to check out the shops though, like for real, for real. They say hunger is the best seasoning, but I'd rather rely on the quality of soft roots to make my potato mochi tasty. The game looks beautiful, man. What do you sell?
Now who might you be? I haven't seen you in the village before.
Cake lure based? A type of field provision that enhances the flavor of other foods it's mixed with? Give me 2 of these. I don't know how much my satchel can hold. Give me... Oh, that's expensive as... Give me 1 of these. I already have 5 of these. And I already had a lot of these, but let's just... Give me 5. Give me 3. Perfect. Menu is the up button. Oh, there we go. Look at my little squad up in here. How nice. Look at Oshawott HP though. Now look at Bidoof HP. Look at that HP. It's level 3 and almost has as much HP as Oshawott level 6. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. I wonder if I could shop over at the clothes store as well. Like straight off the bat. A special parcel has arrived with your name on it. Bidoof S tier? Oh no. Not in this house. Not in this house. You received a Shaman Fancy kimono and a pair of Shaman Fancy bottoms. What a precious gift. Please take good care of such fine attire. Hey yo, what can I help you with, hun? Buy clothing. Oh. Flat cap? Dark. Oh, so we can get like different colors of the flat cap. Oh, the Vowen hat though. Headband. Oh, kind of looking like a little drippy. Not gonna lie. Everyday kimono. Not at all. Sounds good. Everyday trousers. I already have the karate gi. Oh, you can do like a karate style. Different sandals, don't really care about that. Eyeglasses, no, but we're getting this here though. Woven hat for 1,000, give me that right now. Perfect. Do visit our humble shop again. Look at my up for no. I have to, if I want to change, I have to go into my house. I just want to see how I look like with the because now I'm just crafting, right? So I don't have to be in my uniform for this. I suppose. I want to do like fancy kimono shaman. No, that looked. That looked kind of sick though. But what is this? No. Give me the survey corps then. That's the entire thing? Oh yeah, that's the entire thing. Alright, we'll just rock this then, it's no problem. Yeah. I thought I could just like have the bottoms and then rock the top of the Survey Corps, but I couldn't do that, so I'm fine with this, rocking this for now and then. Big brain! I spared 1,000 for the hat. Perfect. Plan ahead, ladies and gentlemen. That was perfect. I didn't even know about that. You can use the workbench here at the Craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. Looks fancy enough. And you'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeball once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Go up to the workbench and choose an item to crafting, in this case a ball. Workbenches in Jubilee Village and the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Very nice. That means you can kind of like craft to get ready once you're growing out. Craft. Yep. I have so many though. Tumblestone. What if we let's craft 15 of these. Perfect. The basics of crafting is complete. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. You'll recall, of course, the Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, make sure to use that power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in the Dex. On that note, here you are. The Dex. Let's go! We're on our way, let's go! A Pokedex, a volume for compiling the collected results of Pokemon research. Oh, look at the Oshawott! It's so cute! I can't, it's so cute. It's so cute! I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. You'll have to complete lots of Pokedex research tasks to help the professor fill out the decks. The same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon research as a Survey Corps member. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good Soul Blaze. Getting to work on research tasks, baby. Yeah. Beauregard. Excuse me. I couldn't help but over here. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, why don't you do this for me? I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post. But I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. People who have something to ask you will have a request icon displayed above them. If you fulfill this request, you may receive a nice reward. So let's do a request. Let's do a request right now. Hey, so there's this Pokemon called the Wormboy. Have you heard of it? Yup. Well, I say I was having a chat with Professor Lavington, and he told me that we're after a Pokemon gives a certain amount of experience through battling and the like. It will sometimes change its appearance and come stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. And so I decided I want to raise a Wurmple for myself and have it evolve. You're part of that Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward for you in it, I promise. Just give me a Wurmple when you can. No, I want to go on. That should be the ARC phone. Dazzling honey. I don't know what that does, but that sounds intriguing. What is this? I wonder what a Starly would like. You're that newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokedex they're working on, right? While on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about that Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures, But when I see a Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I have the at least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entries in the Pokedex the moment you completed it. So let's, I guess we'll go on the phone. Missions and requests. So we activate that, I think. I think we've done that now. And how would I go about check Pokedex? Report to the professor about this new species you managed to catch. So I have to do that first, I guess. And there's a new one here. I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the insides, but what were they? No use, I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? Could you show it to me? I have to see one with my very own eyes. It's driving me up the wall. Catch a Shinx and show it to... Show him this. Let's have a peek at these round ears. Oh, star sign! And so it seems we are back up and running. That was a little interesting. Things were just fine, and then they started to lag a little bit, but we seem to be in the clear now. Seem to be back. Just had a little restart. Yeah, rip stream. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but we're back now anyway. So, how's it going, people? Glad to see you back. So let's see what we got going on here, though. I wonder, is the properties changed? It seems to be okay. Shinx was too much to handle. Yes, seeing the star signs on its ears, it was just too much to handle, unfortunately. And that's just how it is sometimes, you know what I'm saying? So, it really is what it is, but, you know, not much we can do about that. We just have to keep on keeping on, keep on keeping on, keep on keeping on. So we already fulfilled one quest, but I would like to speak to, oh, there's a new one here as well. Please let me see Starless entries in the Pokedex once you've completed it, but where's the professor's lab, I wonder? What was that? Investigate. Console Bridge. What's going on up here, though? It's tough picking berries out in the wild, so I'm hoping we can grow them here instead. Here in the village fields, you can have crops grown for you in exchange for a fee. Apricorn harvest? Never mind. I don't have the... Perhaps another time how to have the funds for this right now. I'm a poor boy. I'm an island boy. I'm just trying to make it. I'm an island boy. Fill out the sky. Alright, but where is the professor's lab? Is it over here, maybe? I don't know why you feel like a grass gym leader. I mean, I kind of feel like a grass gym leader right now. Oh, look at this battle going on, though. Hey, yo, let me join in on this, eh? Aw, they're saying hello to each other. Look at this, so cute. Oh, it's so cute. What is this? Can't enter here yet, it seems. And who are you? Lucille sells various protective charms that come in handy when you're out exploring in the wilds. I'm here to give thanks to the guardian of this shrine and watches over all. And you, child, if you're here for a prayer of the shrine, my charms may help. What is your wish? Stay in good health. Perhaps not. I don't have the... Everybody wants my cash! There's much to be said for relying on one's own ability. Good luck out there, child. Thank you. I just don't have the funds for that kind of stuff right now. That's the unfortunate part. It's not that I don't want to. It's more so... maybe the professor is in here. Maybe he's on like the second floor or something. That would make sense. Because she's right in there. Oh, he's right here. We have a great deal of survey work ahead of us, my boy. I hope you're ready. Yeah, but how do I investigate? Nothing here seems relevant to me. Oh, they're connected, are they? I see. Open. But it says here, right? It says, report to the professor about this new species you've managed to catch. I don't know why, but you feel like a grass gym leader. I see. So that's what you meant to say. Yes, I'm ready, but can I report this to him yet? Does look impressive. I want to report. I want to report my findings. Hello? Guess I can't do that just yet, but we'll keep it in mind for now. It just annoys me to see that marker. So we need to catch a Wurmple and report the Starly. That's what we need to do right now. How is it so far? It's a beautiful game. It's a really beautiful game. I ain't gonna lie. It's a really beautiful game. Go Oshawott, you cute little schmool. Speak! Oh, so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my cuteness. Yes, it's so cute. Look at it. And he speaks for me. Yeah. Oh yeah. Come back, Oshawott. Oh, I can call it back and forth as well. It's literally Pokemon meets Breath of the Wild. It is literally that easy. Wow, you caught Pokemon? I did. A photo lasts a lifetime? How about a sitting? Taking photos with my Pokemon? Come in and give it a try. Well, if it's free of charge, then I might consider. If it's not free of charge, however, we might have a problem. We might have a problem. If you take cash, I'm a dash. It's just straight up that simple. Dogero, I'm in the business of photographing folk with their Pokemon. Why don't I have your photo taken? I made him go inside and never talk to him again. Dang. I can't call my Oshawott. Take photo. Change my pose. One arm out. Ooh. Confident pose. At the ready. Braced for battle. There we go. Change my expression. Serious. There we go. I'll have to go back. That's what I'm trying to do. Back. Start shooting. Let's do it. Hey, woo! Yeah, I want to stop. He's still waiting for me. It is what it is. So I can put stuff in the item box. Hisui is positively bursting with Bidoof and lots of other Pokemon besides. There's no exaggeration to say this line belongs to them, really. I just don't think humans are ready to settle here yet. Interesting take. But I'm still wondering why I can't report. Like, where is the... Let me check the map. What is my to-do right now? Yeah, adorable Starly. New request. Well, let's go to the other side then and check out that request. Set out on an excursion. Let me see. What is my mission? Getting to work on research tasks. In order to, you'll need to accomplish speak to the professor to learn more. That's my next task. Let's check out this this other gate first though, for the request, and then we'll go to the professor. Maybe I need to set the task and then talk to the professor. That's probably it. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta. Gotta be doing it. A big Buizel. Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see a different sized ones lined up side by side. If there really are Buizel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have for comparison's sake. So we gotta catch ourselves a Buizel, I suppose. And you're natural when it comes to catching them, right? I bet you see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Buizel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while. Big Buizel, little Buizel. Alright, so let's go on our phone. Go on our missions. Let's go here. Oh, it's already activated? I mean, I guess they're always activated, but then why wouldn't it say so on the thing? That's right, the Survey Corps. And why wouldn't it say so? I already talked to that professor. Got me all kinds of crazy, this dude right here. Let's see what's inside, shall we? Talk to the professor. What does it say? Begin. No, bagging. Oh. I thought it'd say begin. But it said talk to the professor though, did it not? I hope you're ready. Check Pokedex. I don't get it. Let me see. Phone. Mission. It's in the field? Requested by 11. Head to the Obsidian Fields and speak to... Oh! Let's catch a Wurmple while we're out there, though. Like, for real. Because that's the marker. That's the mission marker, of course. God dig, Nibbit. Stay safe out there, kid. Let's head to the Field Lands camp. And while this is happening, cool loading screen. I'm gonna get myself another drink here.
fixing up a right good old snack. Right, let's get it to then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokedex of yours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need to your help to carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference any time. Research tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokedex are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokedex. Okay. When you're focused on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL, you can instantly check the research tasks for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokedex right to that page. Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points for the other rewards, another reward you work. One last piece of advice, Soulblade. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it. Dodge? Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it later. Hup! Ooh, sheesh! That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. Oh, I'm doing the Laventon voice. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx's Thundershock. But don't you worry, I've got lots of experience to draw on. And I'll teach you plenty. Appreciate it. Much obliged. It doesn't have a cooldown? What? Cool. Also, to field work, I suggest you listen to Car's advice. Find much closer. Or would you? No. As you wish. I'm good for now. Let's go. Let's dodge here. Okay, so it doesn't really improve your movement, which is good. Which means that it's not encouraged to just keep dodging as your main form of movement. Now, let me share some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on a Pokemon with a ZL button, then press the down button to open up the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. And there's a Bidoof. You might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. That's right, catching one just isn't enough. You need 2, then 4, then some more. When it's time to battle said Pokemon, remember the captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready Pokemon. Give it a try now. I'll go on ahead. So if I aim at... Wait, so what... So... No. So down was Pokedex. And up is Satchel. I don't have a left and right yet. But... Okay, so if we try... Up for this. Key items, everyday items. Survey tips, game control setting. I can't access that middle part yet. Okay. So let's see. Let's walk up to this. Let's crouch. Aim. Press down. Number caught. Times you've seen it use quick attack. And number of ones you've evolved. I see. Oh, it's trying to battle, is it? It's keeping its guard up. Well, then let's do an Aqua Jet. Keeping its guard up. Just roll out. Oh, damn, it hit me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fixated on using rollout. So what if we used an item? Use this now. I damaged it once. Is it enough though? It is, I guess. Dang. Very nice. We don't have to keep rolling out. Times we've seen it use Aqua Jet update. Ooh, so it encourages you to use Aqua Jet. Very, very, very interesting. Very interesting game. That wants to battle me too? Okay, so we're using Aqua Jet. We don't need to heal just yet. Loafing around. Well, that's fine by me. We can go find another Aqua Jet. Looking around. Okay. More detailed Pokedex but no ability, Sag. Where are you going, Bidoof? Come here. Come hither. Hey. Since it didn't do any damage. Hey, let's go. That's level 2, so it probably can't take 2 of them. Oh, it can actually. Maybe it has good nature. Hey! Let's go. I've completed both Starly and Bidoof's Pokedex research. That's hype. Hey, we 6 out of 10 Aqua Jets. Now the question is, does Ajawat deserve a potion? I think so. Hey, there we go. Oh, I'm crouching. Okay, let's see. I think you got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check the research task for it. Is just ZL then down. Try checking your task for Starly next. Ooh. One of your tasks is to catch a Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you finish some tasks. Okay, so let's do the Starly first. I have to switch to get the Pokeball out. B to crouch. ZL down. That's for Shanks probably. Ah, yes. Starly without being spotted. I see how it is. Sneak a little closer. Catch it. What? I missed. Oh no. Why do I miss? Short throw. But I thought it was just enough to aim at them. There we go. Let's go. Sneak up on it. No, it flew away! Why am I so bad at this? There we go. It's more like a release. Hold in button to throw harder. Okay, that's very useful info. That's a good throw, I think. Let's go. Hey, thank you for the advice, people. I really appreciate it. Thank you, guys. It's really helpful, actually. So let's throw our Oshawott over here to get the berries. Why? There we go. Hey, let's get those orange berries. Boy. There's a Shanks, I believe. Let's do it. Boom, baby. Oh, that didn't take. Where's Arceus? Far from here, my friend. I think you meet Arceus once you've caught every single Pokemon. While the other ball is catching, you can throw him another one if there are more around. Arceus is in his phone. Oh, Jesus, really? Okay, good. Number caught. Times used Aqua Jet. Very nice. Let's see if we can catch one more Shinx to complete its research data. If there's one more Shinx around somewhere, that would be really helpful. Wait. Those are berries. If I throw out the Oshawott here. There we go. Pokemon 5. Very good. Very nice. I'm afraid I'm missing out on some stuff, but let's see what this guy's up to. You have to manually... Also, Evo doesn't happen automatically? It doesn't? You have to push a button for it? There's more energy a Pokemon's got, the harder it'll be to catch. The more it's... Okay. If you battle a Pokemon and lower its HP, or maybe inflict paralysis with a move like Shiz's Thundershock, it'll be easier to catch. Makes sense, yes. Talk to me more, papi. Get you out here. No Everstone for you. No Everstone for you. Why is Dawn so far up ahead? Like, what is going on here? Very interesting, this. Definitely streaming some more of this tomorrow. Definitely. Oh, so what happens if I throw Oshawott here? Does it do anything? Can it do anything with these rocks? Or maybe I need a special move for it. These rocks looks smashable. What if we tried to be Doof, right? Hit special rocks. You hit a Pokemon in the back. If it doesn't see you, the catch rate is better. Ooh, I see how it is. Where do the Pokemon go that I've caught that are additional to the 6 I have? Like, where do they end up? Oh. So if we do this, right?
Oh, you want to battle, do you, Starly?
Keeping its guard up. Well, we have Aqua Jet for that. A ranch in the village? Used Gust, eh? Can I throw a ball at it? I can. Hoggers! Baguerre! In other words, they die? Oh yeah, they end up in a ranch in a village. I see. That was your answer to my question. Now it makes sense. Starlies like to run away. I've noticed. They are You would think that it's their ability, but I don't think there are abilities in this game. Wasn't there a Starly in here somewhere? Or am I tripping? I see something red here over here. Yes. Come to Poppy. Oh, you want to battle? Oh. Aquajet. The first Starly area at nighttime there's Drifloon. That's insane. I almost don't have any balls left. I was wondering if I could catch a Wurmple for him, so let's do that right now. I'm having a great time with this game, people. It's insane. Wurmple, let's go! Oshawott, get out of here. We can use these to craft with. There was something over here as well. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. How are you liking this masterpiece? I'm having a great time, Yalu. Hey, I'm having a blast so far. It's crazy good. It's crazy good. Oshawott Aqua Jet, baby! And I haven't even gotten to the battle system yet with the fast and strong attacks that I've seen in the trailer. I haven't even gotten that far yet. And then we use this. I found a Turtwig, but I was cock-blocked by an aggressive Paras. So Pokemon can protect each other as well from being caught? That's crazy, no? Hey, yo, what's this over here? Hey, 10 out of 10. Oh! No. I need this. I need this for my thing. Oh, it became irate. But we will fight it. I'm down to fight you. So it's fine. Let's do it. No item, no item. Just use Aqua Jet, baby. Boom. And then we just dodge. Whoosh. No, I can't dodge. Oh, I can see the action order. So that's how you see it. Okay, so let's. I think it's nice enough to catch now. Definitely think so. Let's do it. I need this. Need this Shinx for the research data. For sure. Firework me, baby. Firework me up. Spoiled Apricorn. I wonder how we can repair that. I'm seeing some red over here. I wonder what that's all about. I'm just trying to catch as many as I can fathom at once, you know what I'm saying? So let's crouch even though I'm right here. Yeah, he saw me, but what about you though? Oh, you also want to fight? It's a Soul the Bidoof master. At this point I'm more of a Shinx master. Wait, I didn't try to use... Can I switch? How do I switch? Yes, I want to switch in Oshawott. Thank you. Why the Bidoof, man? I didn't try to use Bidoof, I swear. Thundershot! No! Hey, can I use one item per turn, or what's going on here? Yeah. That did a lot of damage. How much? I don't think I can live another one. Maybe I can just raw throw a ball here. No. I know what I'll do. It's an easy fix to this. We'll switch in Shinx because it resists its own move. It's low. It's not that low level even. It's level 6 because it's gotten EXP from other stuff. So we just use quick attack. You always use the Pokemon you have selected in the menu in the bottom right. I see. So let's use quick attack once more. Maybe we got some research data on that as well while we're going at it. Items and Pokemon. Let's use a ball. Let's do it. This game is a modern Pokemon masterpiece. I agree with you, Lou. That's a great way of describing it. You escaped my clutches? Use Thundershock. It probably lives that. Yep. Pokemon Master up in here. Let's catch you now. You are a tough one. Alas, you will fall to this Pokeball right here. Firework me up, baby. Let's go. We need to do a status check. So one potion restores 60? That's crazy, no? Okay, so what we got up here though? Some kind of red. It's not a Pokemon. Maybe I can swap in you to do something with this? Oh, I can! It's Tumblestone, that's what it is. I need that for Pokeballs. I don't want to start the battle with you, so I'll start with Shinx. Yeah. That's not good. What if we just let that anger? Hey yo! It's chasing me down! Okay, so now it's not aware of me. So maybe now, if I thry, by the way. Let's look at its research data while we're at it. No, run, baby, run. I think those Shinx are a little hard. I have been spotted. But what if I go in the grass? Will it see me then? Maybe not, right? I want to look at your research data, Shinx. I could probably do that without having to spot a Shinx, but while we're at it. Down? What do we need? Number caught. I'm at 4 right now. And I also need a number defeated. So this works out. So I can just defeat this, I suppose. So if we... No, I can just catch it maybe. I want to try and catch it off guard. Unawares. Well, let's try and defeat it. Quick attack. Attack el quick. Too stunned to move. Perfect. Say less. 25 caught to finish that line. I'm not 100% following. I lost the track. That's my bad. Let's go. Research reward. Oh, I threw that Shinx kind of far. What's this? Medicinal leak? I saw one up here as well. I believe. Let's go and get it. Is it close enough? No shot. Hey, now we're cooking. Dodge through the grass. Is there a limit to how many you can have in the ranch? Or no? Let's try to give Oshawott some action again. We need to use. We need to see it use Aqua Jet some more, maybe. Oh. $8. Be careful. There's a Rapidash area that can mess you up. Hey, don't spoil me out, bro. I appreciate if you don't spoil me. But thank you. Thank you for the heads up. But I'd rather get messed up finding out than know beforehand. But I appreciate you still. Don't worry about it. I'm just letting you know. It ran away? Oh, that was a short throw. Why does everything want to battle me? You get in the business either way, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe I can get away with throwing the ball at it right now. Let's go. I love when Pokemon chase you down with a vengeance. Because you're throwing your Pokemon instead of a... Oh, I can throw... So smart! I'm just throwing my Pokemon! I could throw the ball at it and avoid battle completely. But at the same time, the XP is nice, right? So the EXP is nice. What if we did do that? What if we did do that though? Where is it? Hey, let's go. Well, I do get EXP for that as well, it seems. What? It didn't spot me there? Crazy. Hey, let's go! Let's go! I'm getting the hang of this! I'm getting the hang of this. I think I need, I do think I need... I want this medicinal leaks. You can pick up herbs. The herbs by hand. Oh, can I? I didn't know that. Interesting. Hey, yo, what's coming after me, bro? Where are we at? Where are we? Oh, it's this one right here. Oh, you're trying to fight? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Well, let's do it then. Yeah. Looking around. Do it. Need to catch enough of these. Poggers! The mon that headbutts a tree or tumblestone gets the XP. I see. Oh, it wasn't... Wait, where is it? Oh, it's there. It's behind me. It's a new battle. I see. I've been ambushed. But not for long. You're catching this ball. Better fit there. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that nice throw, though. For real, for real. Alright, so... I don't really know where I am. And I guess the map could help with that. I can't zoom in anymore. That's the camp. I can teleport to it? Let's go! Alright. Let's go! Could you use a rest? Perfect, so we don't have to use any more resources for that. I can craft here as well, which I figured. Yeah, let's craft, These are going out quick. Let's craft as many as we can. I love this game! I love this game! That's crazy! Let's look at our squad. 3 Bidoofs. Can I switch this out, please? I want to see my Pokemon. I have a lot of Shinxes. I'll bring 1. I also reckon I'll bring a Starly. Let's see who the strongest is. Probably this one. Get him in my bells. See, now we have kind of a nice variety here. Also want to bring one Wurmple just because I want to see it evolve. Because it evolves at level 7, so if we got an evolution going, that would be crazy. Hey, yo, I love this game, bro. This is crazy. But what about 6-Bidoof? I'm sorry to break that hope and dream right here, right now, but that ain't happening. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss. I really am. Evolving 3 Starly is part of its research. Ooh. Yeah, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. Nice and easy. How do I pick these up by hand? A? Yeah. Okay, so I can pick them up by hand. With A. A. Okay, so there's a Starly over here. No, that's a Shanks. Come on, bro. You know Pokemon, bro. Let's not get having them early will help. Yeah. Oh, let's do this. And that also restores my Aqua Jet, which is pretty, yeah, beautiful. Shanks is looking around. Let's just defeat this one for now. It's probably part of its research to defeat it as well. Yeah, I thought so. I got something from that. Use Aqua Jet! And this one I'll catch. I got a cherry berry from it, I think. Oh, it got out. It escaped my grasp. No, Shoutout! Let's go now, come on. What if I run really up close and do it like this? No, I'll still place the same cutscene, I guess. If I don't catch it with this, I'll defeat it. There we go. Look at that! Times I've seen it use Quick Attack, you say. You can also change Pokemon's moveset at any time from the summary. That's also good to know. Like that kind of advice, that's really helpful for me. I missed. Oh. I'm horrible at this. It's fine though. Practice makes perfect. Totally fine. I guess there's a range. You should have your Pokemon smash open sparkling rocks for you to find tumblestones inside. Yep. Already been learning this the interesting way. So let's change to Shanks. Walk up on this. And do this. And use a Thunder Shock on it. That's probably going to die from the Thunder Shock, no? I think it will. No, it won't. But we got the para. Okay. That's fine. I learned it the hard way. It'll say learn new move, but won't give you the immediate option to change it. So you'll have to check in and out the summary screen. Otherwise, you'll have the same 4 moves. I learned it the hard way. Appreciate you telling me this. That's good advice. Thank you. See what's up here. Around here, you can find a Pokemon called Weasel. It's got an aggressive disposition. I already have one. That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Chang's, and you'll need to battle to catch it. Yep. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red and not black. Interesting. Damage goes away over time, but won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red, you will be overwhelmed and red out. Blacked out, red out. And speaking of which, your research tasks for Weasel include seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you'll have to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. If you die in the game, you die in real life. It's the Matrix, out in the wild. Now, I'll go on ahead. You take care of some of the Weasel's research task, then come talk to me. Dang. This game has you doing, like, a lot. But before we do that, I will have to open up here and just use one of these on Shinx. Because it was looking a little low. Grit Dust. Mysterious dust that can raise the effort level for one of your Pokemon stats. It can be used to raise level only up to level... effort levels only up to level 3, however. I would like to improve your regular attack. Gain an effort level. Well, look at that. Okay, so let's go to Shinx. This one, oh, whoops. Number of times caught, number defeated, which I need one of, number you've defeated with electric type moves, so those go hand in hand. Times you've seen it use Aqua Jet, number of different forms you've obtained. So this means that if I do this, we're going to wait until it uses Aqua Jet on us, and then we're going to kill it with Thunder Shock. So it didn't use Aqua Jet, that's a crit, yeah. I was about to say that did half my health right there, That means we can take another one, so we click fight and we click quick attack. Looking around. That means we can heal, I guess. I saw it 1 second too late. The green is just the milestone you've got. Let's use another quick attack. It also counts if you use the move. I've tried to do this, and lost half my Pokemon because it used the wrong move. Sheesh. We did waste the potion there, which is not good, but... use quick attack. And it says defeat it with an electric type. Let's just defeat this one. We'll probably see one use Aqua Jet at some point. It's probably fine. So that's 2 and 2 right there. Really nice. Look at the water. Looks really nice. Now we have a Bidoof. Now we have a Bidoof chilling in the water. Let's just get out of here. So they don't have aggressive disposition, so they won't attack me. You can catch this and use Aqua Jet, and it'll count. Alright, so if I have a Weasel that uses Aqua Jet, we're good. That's what you're trying to say. But if I want Weasel on my team, I'd have to go back and then come here again, right? Because I can't swap my Pokemon roster with my box from here, correct? Or am I mistaken by saying that? So I could go do that right now, probably. Craft some more potions if I can afford to. You can go from camp. Yeah. So let's do camp then. So that would be map. Getting to work on resource tasks. So that's where I have to go next. Let's go to camp. That's not what I try to do. Yeah. The dude in the hat lets you shop, heal, and switch mods. Yeah, I already talked to him and done that around once. But let's do it again. I want to see my Pokemon. Give me that Weasel. It doesn't have Aqua Jet though. Okay, so what we'll do is we will switch out one of our Shinx for it. And we will have it at our side. Let's see if I can craft some more potions, because I feel like I'm getting low on those. I don't have the recipe for it. Don't have the recipe for it yet. Which means we'll just have to make do. We'll just have to make do with what we got. Probably get it from Dawn. Akika? Akira? I don't remember her name. Akira something? Something? Can I go over this bridge? No, I can't. Not yet. Let me see what he says. Many strong Pokemon that make their way on the other side. Unless you're a first star recruit. Yeah, so that's how they lock you. Okay. Good to know. I am a no star recruit. Proud at that. Very, very nice. So let's try to get in contact. Let's look at our. Can I look at research task from here? I probably can if I open the decks, right? I can. Times you've seen it use Aqua Jet. So I have a 2 on number of large specimens you've caught, and number I've defeated with electric type attack. So we can just switch around and get another one with an electric type attack. And hopefully that will get my Buizel to the point where it learns Aqua Jet, and I can use that, and then we got another one on deck like that. So Buizels like to fight, so let's just no point in doing anything crazy like that. Oh, we're all the way over there, are we? Quick attack. That's a chunk of damage right there, but we use Thunder Shock. You already know how it goes. That's a one shot, one kill. Beautiful. Hey, thank you, Shinx. I appreciate you. Wait. Beautiful. How do I know if it's a large specimen or not? Oh, we learned Bite. Interesting, I didn't see that. Yeah, one shot, one kill, which is really nice. Medicinal leak. Okay, so Wurmple leveled up. And Weasel leveled up as well. It looks big, that's how. I mean, fair point. Did my Weasel learn... check summary? No, it still just has a quick attack. Yeah, because as long as it's part of the first 4, it will come automatically. What if we battle with Weasel a little bit then? Do it. I'm not even kidding. Oh, Jesus. So it is like that, eh? Quick attack, Weasel. Let's do it. Hold its guard up. Looking around. Nice. Ran away. How am I supposed to get any experience if it run away from me? Maybe if I catch it. One more time. I can handle one more time before I catch a ball. Maybe one more time even. Oh, it used rollout, which it's locked into now. Try and catch it once. Nice. Nice and easy. I'm getting the hang of it now. Oh, almost a level up right there. Hey, you ain't running away from me. Looking around. Let's do one more. Keeping its guard up, looking around. Let's throw a ball at it. Hey! That should give Weasel level 5. Hopefully that's Aqua Jet. No? Still no Aqua Jet. Interesting. Good to know, I guess, but... maybe I have to defeat it to get more... Oh, ran away. And it was EXP in these ones as well, right? A little bit? Yeah, a little bit. Well, there's more over here, which means we can do... Let's just fight everything. Let's do it. Hey. Let's defeat this one. That's a lot of levels. New move, new move. Beautiful. Yes, there we go. Okay, so I'm kind of like on the fence. Should I give it a potion or not at this point? But I don't know. Maybe I can I give it an Oranberry? What do these do? What do Oranberries do? Do they attract Pokemon maybe? I didn't want to fight didn't want to fight it. I just wanted the thing there. But I actually do want to fight it because I want to use Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet time. They do. They also are an ingredient for potions when you get the recipe. Okay, good. I just wasted 2, so that's perfect. Wurmple doing the most out here. Medicinal leak. Sounds like a potion kind of thing. Let's see if there are any berries on this tree. Suppose there is. And the time has come. Let's do it. We're weak to water, so let's do it. Medicinal leak is the other potent ingredient. That's what I figured as much here. Defeated Ponyta, beautiful. With water type move as well. Really nice. Take that medicinal leak. We throw Weasel over here. We don't really need to do anything more with Weasel right now. Let's try and do a Wurmple v Wurmple kind of fight to make Wurmple evolve. Let's do it. Because I got a new move on it as well. What moves do you have? Poison Sting? I'll go for a tackle. Well, it's actually, I should have used Poison Sting because it's pure bug, I believe. I think Poison Sting is better. Poison Sting is slightly better. And I get poisoned? It's a research move? Yeah. Makes sense. My Wurmple is stronger. How do I cure its poison? That would be a Peccaberry, but I don't have that. So if I walk around now, will it get poisoned? Is the poison removed? Are you poisoned, my friend? I'm not quite sure. Whatever I do, I just gotta make sure that my Wurmple does not fight a Ponyta right now. That would be really bad. I think it's already cured. Oh, interesting. No, that's not what I tried to do. Oh, I tried to do this. Yes, there we go. Get the Bidoof, put it in the river. Random. I fell down the water. That's hilarious. Get into the berry. Get into the berry. Get into the berry. Yeah, my name is Barry. Get into the berry. I just need like one more matchup for Wurmple to do good in, and then I believe it will evolve into Silcoon or Cascoon, which will help my further research and will give me good boy points. And I love me some good boy points. Who doesn't love good boy points? I don't know such a person, because I am a good boy. There's a Wurmple. Say less! I challenge you to Wurmple v Wurmple. Bro. This right here. Hello? Give me some of those berries, baby. Corn berries. I like that. I like that. See what you have to say. Yeah. So, oh yeah, it's that guy. You should have your Pokemon speaker surprise for you. Horseshoe Plains? Interesting naming convention. And I wonder. I hate good boy points. I like bad boy points. You just earned yourself a bad boy point right there by saying that. You're a bad boy. Bad boy. PC, bad boy. Nice. If you're a bad boy and you like bad boy points, then there you go. You've earned yourself a bad boy point. And that's a medicinal leak, you idiot. How does it feel being a member of Team Galacta? It feels amazing. It feels incredible. Now I just want to open the door to a new universe, you know what I'm saying? Rest in a tent at one of our camps. One of our camps? Can there be several camps at one area? Fight me, Bidoof, fight me. You see, I want good boy points, so I'm fighting that. Yes, immediate poison. Nobody wants to fight my Wurmple! Hello? What is this? Everything runs away from me. not fair. Hey, thank you. Run! Run! It's the Rapidash, run! The skittish Pokemon tends to run away a lot. So they're either like skittish or runaway-ish. That Rapidash almost gave me the business. Straight up. Straight up. And now I use the Oshawott. I wanted to use the... Yeah, switching the Wurmple. Come on. This is Mono El Mono right here. Yo! Hey! Yo! What the fuck? Yeah, I better get the poison as well. Ah! Wurmple, no! I am not losing this fight. Hey, I appreciate everybody in chat. Thank you guys for coming out. I really appreciate it. Poison Stang. I ain't doing no such thing. You a Poison Stang? I ain't doing no such thing. Poison Stang. I ain't doing no such thing. I will win this fight. Rapidash almost gave me the business real quick. That was almost, I could have gave me some solid bad boy points right there. Almost. Almost. Is this enough for you to level up? Come on, bro. Yes! Can evolve. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. So its Pokeball will glow, and then I click evolve. Yep. Do it. Yo! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! What the... Whoa! That was overdramatic and unnecessary, but I love it. What the fuck was that? Got an idea for a new move? You can just get ideas like that? Hey, yo! What the fuck? Iron Defense! Let's go! Oh, you have Plus Attack Nature. Let's go! No wonder you living out in the good wilds, beating all these Wurmples, bro. I need to catch another Wurmple though, like for real. Cause the guy needed to see Wurmple, I believe. Like he wanted a Wurmple for himself to see if it could evolve. Instead of just giving him the Cascoon, I guess he just wanted to see it with his own eyes. So I have a big reason. Error reader. Okay, thank God. Oh, thank God I didn't go offline again. Thank you. What's over here? What's happening? Hey yo, what's good? Rip stream? Is the stream offline? Seems to be online for me. Where the good boy Wurmple's at? La 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 la. Only for a sec? Ah, it happens. You know, it happens to the best of us. It takes a little computing power because I'm not streaming with my regular PC when I use this setup because it doesn't have a USB-C port, and so I can only stream this gameplay to my laptop and not my computer, not my stationary computer, which has way more power. So I could run this game more smoothly, but it doesn't have a USB-C port as far as I'm aware. So, you know, lo and behold, that's what you get for being a good boy. I guess I should have stocked up on some more bad boy points. It's just how it is in these, just how it is in these parts. So this is skittish. What if I just rock your world right now, though? Like on the double. Doesn't even let me. Blah. Where are my wormples when I'm far away? I see a red color, but I don't see what's gray. I see something red in the distance and I think it is Tumblestone. It is not a single wormhole and it makes me feel alone. But it's fine, 'cause I don't mind a wormhole waiting time. I'm a good boy. I like to eat soy, 'cause I'm a good boy. Oi, 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 oi. See, where are the wormples at, bro? Hey, let's try this again, shall we? Look at the flick of their ass! Look at that flick! That was a little flick right there. Keeping his guard up. You already know what that means. Alright, never mind. Never mind. If I was like, to be fair, if I was a Starly, I would run away from that too. So, you know, you can't really be too mad, too glad, too bad about that. You can't really be too salty about that, honestly. It is to be expected of some degree. Let's see over here what we got. Wormpole, 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 wormpole. Let's try and not get too close to this Rapidash. You know, it's a risk and reward kind of thing. Healer! Healer! Have I just taken down every Pokemon in this place? I thought they kind of like respawn. Do I have to go back to camp and go out again to make them come out, maybe? What is this? Oh, it's Bidoof, okay. Well, we use Thundershock. Looking around, beautiful. There we go. Some nice EXP for the squad. Most curiously interesting. Medicinally. Alright, so I have an idea. We go back to camp. It's not what It's so sensitive. Come on now. Go to camp. Heal my mods, please. Beautiful. And then we go out again. What do I get for completing research? Like, yeah, it says, yeah, you've done this thing, good job, but is there any reward in it? Oh, I heard Wurmple screams or cries somewhere. Hey, yo, I can actually go down that? Cool. Thought it was no longer just like a ledge. You get money? Oh, beautiful. It's a beautiful world. Try as I might to burn it. It's just a beautiful world with no wormhole. Beautiful world. I swear, I eliminated every wormhole on planet Earth. I swear to God. Maybe just let's talk to Don then. Maybe that'll spawn the wormholes in. You can jump down but not up. If you fall in a hole, you have to starve to death. Oh, really? You're doing quite well for yourself. Reward. Crafting kit. Let's go! Everything I need for crafting? Hey, let's go. Yes! Potion recipe, let's go. With the crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using materials you have in your satchel. So long as you got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with a Norenberry and a medicinal leaf, you can make a potion, so do heal your Pokemon. Let's go. How goes your research? The cover of your Pokedex will tell you if your tasks are finished or not. That can be reported. Task was unreported data 47. Yeah, so the yellow ones I assume I can report. And I'll get money for them. Please report back to Professor Levin once you've got some research tasks good and done. Report your tasks to the Professor Levin and earn a sufficient number of Pokemon research points. Where's the wormhole? There was a guy back home who was asking for a wormhole, please. Give it to me. Come on, bro. So this is what Kurt was doing all along. He was collecting apricorns and he was out in these wilds, just chilling. Big time. See how it is? I can hear that scream you see, but I don't know where that comes from. And I wonder how much of a good boy I have to be to get them to come to me. Let's go Oshawott. Let's go Oshawott. Wormhole! Where are you? And I'm so sorry. There's a bunch of over here I haven't explored though. Oh! Lord heaven. Okay, got some Hornberry. Broke leg. Yeah, that it sounded like a broke leg. Yes, here we go. Wormhole, let's go. I don't bother even battling you at this point. Let's go. I also kind of want to try and catch a Ponyta, but where be these wilds leading me? Another Shanks. And I get it. Hey, which... A Vichicho? Was that... Did I read that correctly? Like, where am I? Hey, yo, that is a whole ass Luxio right there. Let's not do that then. Not yet, anyway. I have a water starter. I can't be messing with Luxio. Maybe the Rapidash, you know what I'm saying? Maybe. Wood? What can I use wood for? Oh, these questions, they filter my mind. I want to try and catch a Ponyta. Let's fight the Luxio with the red eyes. No. I didn't even notice it had red eyes, but no, let's not do that. It will one-shot me with Thunderfang Strike the Third, and I will Blackout in the wild for no reason. So we got electricity on one side and fire on the other. Which makes sense. That's sensible enough, I would think. I hardly know if this is a better way of transportation, to be fair, but... seems like it's maybe just faster to do that. There's a Buizel right there. We don't want to deal with that right now. But I do know that the whole spiel with the... What was that? Protect me! Where's this coming from? There's a bunch of Starlies here. What if we just did this? Let's go. Let's go. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now, where was that Ponyta? Okay, so you can even do that when you're you can even be doing that. Local boy found dead after walking into Luxio den. Only parts of his remains could be recovered. The rest has been consumed by Luxio. Local authorities to send out enforcement teams to try and euthanize the dangerous creature. Luxio was looking a little, you know, shploozy, but... Eevee! Bidoof, don't ruin this for me. I saw an Eevee. Okay, so the Rapidash is over there, question mark? Or is that a Ponyta? That's a Ponyta, no? So what we'll do is we'll that was a Bidoof I didn't really want, but maybe I need to challenge it to a battle first. Level 6. Just tackle. Which is fair enough. So let's use swords! I got swords dance? I would say that these are skitterish, so I'm gonna use Pokeball here. Did get some good damage on it. Let's hope it's enough. Yes, let's go. Ponyta caught. Yay, new. That's what I wanted to see. But I also saw an Eevee up in these parts, which would be very nice for my decks. However, I think the Bidoof might have scared it. Because that's not an Eevee, that's a Bidoof bot. Bidoof bit. Hey, yo, another one? I'll just fight this one with, I'll do a strong Aqua Jet. I wonder how that turns out. That doesn't do anything because I'm burning. Yes. And it says I can do, no, what's this? Strong style, agile style, but I cannot do that for Aqua Jet for some reason. Nice, we defeated one with a water attack. That does count towards something. Rost Berry as well, very nice. Medicinal Leaf, we take those. I really wanted to see the Eevee though. I really did. Oh well, I think I'll call it nice and even here so far. Let's see. Yes, we're going back to camp. Let's do that. Let's go to camp and let's talk to this guy. I want to see my Pokemon. Let's swap some. So, oh, I already had 2 Wurmples. Whoops. So one of the Starlies for this, and the Ponyta I'll take for instead of the Cascoon. So that's a pretty nice team so far, and I'll give away the Wurmple. Let's talk to the professor. Or maybe let's heal first while we have the chance, because it's free, so. Could use a rest. What did it say? I had so many options. Let me read that again. What did it say? Oh, you can change the time of day with that. Redeem cheers, hydration time. Okay, let me get something. Let me get some more drink here then. Let's go. Yalu hosted me. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't get the notification. I'm so sorry, Yalu. But thank you for the host, my friend. I am so sorry. I did not see that before now. That is my bad. So now it's kind of evening. Let's talk to this. Let's do it right here. Oh, and cheers. Here comes the hydration. You must have listened attentively to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, my dear boy. This does seem like a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. See money? Check the research tasks I've done so far. That's a lot. Reward for this survey report, 3.3k. There we go. Very good. That's a good survey report. And I didn't even like hardcore try to get a lot of stuff done. I see most illuminating. I'll update your Pokédex with this new data. Carry out. Let's read that. What did it say? Progress report. Oh, I skipped it apparently. Whoops. You've made good progress in these research tasks, Soulblaze. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Saline. It's time you earned yourself a star. Hey, let's go. We out here doing reports, bruh. Let me see. That would be this. This. Wurmple can evolve. Let me. That would be this dude. Have you got a Wurmple you could give me? Oh, so it checks your PC as well. Okay, but good to know, good to know, good to know. Yes, I will give you this. I already have a Cascoon. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told a Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I could give that name with that in mind. This is a tough decision. Which one of these do you like best? Beauticia, Beautyfred, or Bojine? I personally like Bojine best. Yeah, I like Bojine too. I guess that's decided then. I'll raise Bojine to be a splendiferous Beautifly, you'll see. Let's go! So we'll do this one first because that's closest. That would be this dude right here. Please let me see Starly's entries in the Pokedex the moment you've completed it. But I have. No? What do you mean, once you've completed it? Do I need to complete it? I think it would be complete. Let's go over to this dude then. I always press wrong, or I always think wrong when I... Big Buizel, little Buizel, let's do that. Have you brought me a bigger Buizel? Yes, I want to give up this Pokemon. Good gravy, I never expected you to bring one so quickly. I'm afraid I'm looking for a bigger one though. Also, I need an even bigger one. It wasn't big enough. I mean, I kind of guessed that, but at the same time, I wanted to check if it was big enough. You know what I'm saying? So, this game is beautiful and an absolute blast to play. I'm having the time of my life enjoying this for the first time with you guys. I'm stoked, dude. Yeah, so let's go inside then. Wait, whoops. That would be here, yep. Give the report to Silene, I guess. If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Like, how do I... You've made progress. It seems you've earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition team. Oh, you can have so many stars! What the? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stars? Jeez. You can now use Heavy Balls. Pokemon up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will now be more generous too. Have these as well. They are further recipes you need for crafting. Crafting a heavy ball. 1 black tumblestone. Interesting. For revives, 1 Vivichoke and 2 medicinal leaves. So I can make that. That a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Improving your worth by moving up through the ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of balls and greater rewards. Dang, we're already a part of the 1%. Let's go! For today, at least you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Aye aye, Captain. Aye aye, Captain. So Blaze, my boy. You're very good at not being afraid of dying, unlike other people. You're very good at not being afraid of dying? Unlike other... Oh, that's what she said, basically. Yeah. Yeah. I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first Michelin star. Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on the request from Beauregard? The people of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So if problems arise, the Survey Corps could get called to help. Indeed, sir. Some people will ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests will need you to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Speaking of which, aren't you approached with the request recently occurring? What was that all about? About that, I was thinking maybe Soulblaze could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... Ah yes, that request came from May of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure we might learn a lot from them. You suck, Dawn. But it's not Dawn! It's Akari! Come on, bruh. There is so much we might learn from them, including more about local Pokemon, but we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. This game is so hype though. Sound design, top notch. Experience, out the window. It's so good. The next day. Hey, let's go, go, go. Listen. Do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Alright. Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, you might want to visit the pastures to change up your team. Now suddenly she got the British accent, which was not supposed to happen, but... Alright, so let's... Okay, so that's the pastures, I guess? Yeah, that's the pastures. Let's go check out the blackboard. Let's do one thing at a time. Yeah, think the clothes lady has more stuff when you earn stars? Ooh. Blackboard. Nothing here seems relevant to you. Wrong blackboard, maybe? It's Cramjeek by Jol with publications and writings on Pokemon. Okay, that's not really it either. So I guess we can't check the blackboard yet, but that's just as well, because that would just be more to do. TBH. Let's check out the let's check it out then. Let's check out this. Let's craft some stuff while we're at it. I have some new styles in stock. Please feel free to have a look. What can I help you with, hon? Buy clothing. Flat cap, flat cap, flat cap, flap cap. Festival mask. Ooh! So you have Shinx and Bidoof. Interesting. And some headbands. Not really interested. Everyday kimono. Fancy kimono. Oh, not for me. Everyday. Look at the trousers. Look at the size of them. There are so many side quests in this game. I believe you. I'm already feeling it, and it's and we're already very not that far in to say the least. So, sorry sandals. No, I like the ones I have. All right, but it's good to just know that there's stuff here. Do visit my humble shop again. So we'll go and craft, which is over here. I want to craft some of these. Like, let's be real, we're gonna need 20 anyway. And that I can craft once, let's do it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. But can I craft some balls as well, though? There we go. Let's just craft all the apricorns we have. It's just nice to stock up while you're at it. What is this? Here at the trading post, you can exchange merit points for items and trade Pokemon with others. Good of you to stop by. What is it that you need? Ooh, so that's like online? You can trade Pokemon with other people? Am I ready for this? Yeah, fuck it. I am. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Really not at the moment. Like the weasel I caught was not big enough, so really not that busy. Listen, I've had an epiphany. Everything alright? You see, I've got a partner of my own. You may not get along perfectly. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to complete the decks. You're a partner? Yes, here's my partner, Pikachu. Why does it gots to be an electric type, bro? When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refuse to listen to everything I tell them. And if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle. Let's fight right now. But then I saw you and how your Pokemon work together. So please, have a battle with me. I will, but this Oshawott... I'm gonna go for a sword stance first up. The Survey Corps Akari challenged you to battle. Listen to this theme, though! Yo, 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 yo. Hey, yo. What is... The sword dance, bro. The Aqua Jet, no. All a part of my plan. Aqua Jet! Part of my plan, I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, so here's the battle plan then. Still want Oshawott to get experience for this. Why did I have to get paralyzed though? Okay, I thought Pikachu was the Pokemon in the most Pokemon games. I was wrong. Guess which one it is? Is it, I think it's either Magikarp or Geodude. Ooh, dang. Let's go. What? Maybe say Magikarp? Battle decided. It's Magikarp. It's in 32 games. Ya boy with the knowledge. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. Hey, look at all those level ups. Let's go. Whew, thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Bro, you got a lucky para. What are you talking about? Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? That's the attitude. Guess I was wrong then, but I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner the way you do. Looks so distressed. Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently makes a big difference in how battles go. I don't need the lecture just because you got that lucky para. I set up the sword stance for Priority Aqua Jet to one-shot you, and then you got the para. What about Zubat? Zubat's probably in a lot too. I was just more thinking like Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Like, I don't know if Geodude is there, so I was like thinking, which Gen 1 Mon is in there, and I would have to say Magikarp. I think Magikarp is in there. Both Pokemons and moves have types. Hey, write this down, chat. Write this down. It's 30 games? Yeah, that's pretty impressive, actually. Here's some examples of type matchups. Hey, write it down, people. Write it down. So you're the new recruit everyone's talking about? Oh, whoa. Mommy, sorry, whoa. The name's Zizu, captain of the security corps. I see you got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Captain Zizu is a master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. So it's basically like dominant submissive style we're doing here, or what? I don't think priority works the same way in this game. Maybe not. The move will deal more damage, but afterward it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Yup, we already saw that. Reduces the power of the move, raises the user's action speed, uses more PP than usual. So both of them uses more PP than usual. Psyduck and Magnemite at second place in most games. That's interesting. Oh, and one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Hello? Zizu's teaching should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now, I suppose it's time I went to meet May. You remember, I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use her help with May's request. I'm down to meet her up past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well. Once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps had them learn some new moves from Zizu if you'd like. We're learning some new moves today. We're learning some new moves today. Give me moves. Here at the training grounds, your Pokemon can master their moves or learn new ones. Hello there, Survey Corps recruit. Did you need something from me? I want new moves. I want to give Oshawott new move, please. Aerial Ace! Ooh! Give me Aerial Ace. Oh, it costs money to learn, does it? Hiya! Now, getting Aerial Ace is a big brain move, and you'll see, you'll see why, and in the far future, you'll probably know why that's the big brain move to get Aerial Ace. And what does mastering a move mean? I want to master moves. I can't help your Pokemon master moves if you don't have a seed of mastery. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, my Oshawott learned Aerial Ace, and I'm happy for that, so let's go. I don't want to spend too much money either. I have to be very conservative with my money. Someday it will be useful, yes. Calling back to this moment right here. In the far future, when I know it will be useful. Heading outside the village, are we? Stay safe, my friend. Yeah, so we're heading to the Fieldlands camp. And that's just the way it's gotta be. Boo! Boo! Did I surprise you? Bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. It's what I call the secret backstrike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once a little battle starts. If you're part of the Survey Corps now working to create that Pokedex, as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. I've got this real great mushroom recipe, you see. Oh, you're that boy from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky. Cake lore, I call it mushroom cake. I've poured 20 years of mushroom foraging into it. I know it's a winner. My recipe got real winning potential. Give it a go. Once, you'll need to go get the king ready for the recipe. Self-scrounge, not from the followers. So, yeah, I'll be waiting. But I can do that right now. I should have clicked activate. One springy mushroom. I thought I had that, but it's not the one I have. Keck W. Alright, so we're supposed to head, okay, so I'm just gathering quests at this point. Is it in the trunk? Maybe. That marvelous rich tone. Hello. Survey Corps? Yup. Cricketot. You must be curious about them as well. Fill out and cover the truth. Cover the truth about Cricketot, eh? So that's how it's supposed to be right now. Yeah, let me see. In the trunk? Oh, maybe like in this one? Oh, whoa. Can't go there. There is no here. Great dust. No, I don't have a springy mushroom. You didn't put it in there yet? Nope. I have not put it in there yet. Let's see. So you have the completed Pokedex entry for Cricketot. So it's a big Weasel, Starly, Cricketot, Springy Mushroom. That box is very useful. You have no backpack space? Say less, my G. Let me go here. Move all at once. I'll move these two there. I'll move all at once, I guess. X to move instantly? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Let me see. But the thing with the Pokédex entry, does that mean I have to fill it out entirely or just have encountered it? Because it seems like I have to fill it out entirely, which doesn't really make sense to me. Yeah, it's right over there. It's by the bridge, right? Yep. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's see what this is about then. Tons of Bidoofs flourishing. You need 10? That's filled. Okay. Need 2 more Bidoofs. I see. This is getting interesting. Very interesting, very fast. Why? Why? Damn you! I have to catch them from the back? That's bullshit. That is BS, my friend. In my book, at least. Map recording, so we need those for my balls. Okay, so let's try with this one, right? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. It's level 2, hopefully this should be enough. Hey, let's go. Number caught 9, so I need 1 more to fill it out. Long throw. Let's go. Hey, let's go. 10 caught right there. I'm just throwing some balls at this point. I get another one if I... Let's go. This is progress right here. Let's go. Numbers caught without being spotted too. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, you can see me from so far away. Jesus. That will be hard to get sneaky with. Oranberry, thank you very much. Let's go. I just need to gather some. I meant 10 Pokemon entries. Oh, I thought you meant 10 instances of it. So what do I have with Starly then that I need? Research level complete. Research level 9. Ah. Numbers you've evolved. Number defeated. I've never defeated a Starly. Oh, we'll fix that real quick. Have I never defeated a Starly, you say? Let's fix that real quick. First we'll have to find one then, I guess. Very addicting game. Very interesting. Interestingly built. Let's go. Where are the Starlies at? Let's look more in this direction. There we go. Whatever it takes. Let's get some EXP going. Oops. Very nice. And so it's din diddly done. Starly, where are you at? Don't try to sneak away from me like a rat. Where are those Starlies at, right? Is that one there? No, that's a medicine. That's a leak. Kinda leak, you know what I'm saying? I'll tell you one thing though, I'll definitely play through this game more than once, like Jesus. There we go, let's defeat it. Why did it get to move 3 times before me? What? There we go. With an electric attack. Number defeated, and that should cover its Pokedex entry. Let's defeat one more. Runs away, which is why I haven't been able to defeat them yet. Interesting. Yeah, back to Oshawott, you know how it is. Oh yeah, I have to assign arrows to them.
forgot to do that. Number defeated, 3 out of 4. Probably need just one more. See, there we have another one, so we can just go and defeat this and get the Pokédex entry for that. Jet! Walking around. I'll do it! Bang, B. Another species defeated. Very good. So let's look at the summary for this. Oh, whoops. Check summary. No, change moves probably. There we go. Happy with this moveset? I am. Can now use Aerial Ace. Let's see, can you change moves? Nope. Can you change moves? Nope. They probably learn it by themselves, because Shinx learned it by itself, so it's probably fine. Let's go see what this is about. I have a rank of 1 star. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Ooh, here we go. Diamond Clan May. Over here! May, this is Soul Blaze. My, a new face in the village? Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. Got a Munchlax. I'm one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me May. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now I'd rather get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need solving. So the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do. I do. That's good to hear. That security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This is here my partner Munchlax. We were raised together as siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like you use. Just watch and learn. Really? Are we making any progress of significance? Yes. We gained our first star. Our first star in rating. Let's go for Sword Stance. That's a lot of damage, but now let's go for... I haven't mastered Aqua Jet yet, so let's go for an Aqua Jet. I did nothing. I don't know if I live one more here. Yeah, it's a star. You gain like a star as a rating. Aqua Jet. Oh, because Munchlax is so slow, we can move twice each turn, which is really nice. So what if I use a strong style tackle? Strong style. Let's do tackle, strong style. Let's go. Battle decided. Hey, double level up. Let's go. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. Appreciate it. And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. 5 Vivichokes? That's crazy. You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old.
The one we still tell stories about to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Trek Heights. It is large, fearsome foe like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? To Deer Trek Heights? Oh no, just excuse me while my phone is ringing. Doesn't make any sense. That thing you have, it's showing you where to go, isn't it? Cheers, hydration time. I'll get some water real quick. You already know. Time el hidratazione. Cheers. Cheers indeed. My, that is some sort of map. Is that one of the Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Trek Heights, just ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there, I know it. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh? Of course. My, how about that? Though I'm not certain you've been told the true story is this. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power, or time's flow. And this land of Hisui was born in the process. It is by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We people of the Diamond Clan are descendants of people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted. But there is still Pokemon here today, in Hisui, with a strong connection to the Almighty Sinnoh. And it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that grazes Deer Trek Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Make your way to Deer Trek Heights where an alpha Pokemon is causing trouble. El trouble. But I want good boy points. Good boy points. This does seem to be a Kricketot. You know what that means. Hey, yo. That was not a Pokeball, bro. Oh, come back here. Oh, there's two here. Oh, they're very skitterish, aren't they? I missed. Hey, yo, this throwing arm needs some... That's a Drifloon! Hey, yo, that's a Drifloon, yo! Maybe I should engage it in battle. Hey, Drifloon caught! Let's go! Right, so now I need to battle this thing. Woo! Right, so we already have Confusion. That's a Psychic type attack. Okay. So now what if I use, if I Aqua Jet this? Which did like nothing, but Aqua Jet goes twice before Drifloon can move. Confusion, fine, and then we go for another one. I just want to have like the Pokedex entry of like one defeated, one called, you know what I'm saying? Perfect. Let's head on over and see what this is all about. And that should be... Weedle. Jet, naturally, that does half my health. Health, of course. Thundershock, let's go. Hey! Nice experience right there. we go. Got some more material. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Loafing around. Let's try and catch this one. $41 to 15. So I'm dead if this ball doesn't go in, but we risk it because we're bad boys. Some bad boy points. Some bad boy points. That doesn't deduct the good boy points. Just letting you know. Loaf around, please. Thank you. And we go for it again because we're ballsy. Let's go. Get it? Ballsy. Ogre ballsy. Come on. Firework me up, baby. Let's go. And we got a Vivichoke from that? That's crazy. That's crazy talk right there. But it said I had a crafting kit, so I wonder how I use that. Crafting kit. Craft? Hey, let's go. I can craft in the wild now. That's crazy. Let's go. No, that's Drifloon. I want Kricketot. This is sparkling. I want to see what this is all about. Stardust! That's what that's all about. I see how it is. Probably apricorns here, right? No, cherry berries. Very good music design from this, though. Oh, whoa. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Keeping his guard up. Let's use the aerial ace. Sheesh! Sneaky. Yeah, super sneaky. I meant to throw the ball and I threw the Pokemon. Super sneaky. Super sneaky. This medicinal herb right there. Super sneaky, you know what I'm saying? So you already know me, you know how it is. So. I like being sneaky with it. Oh, that's a Vivichoke I would like. Yep. Give me that. Thank you. I could probably catch a Pokemon with high ground. That would be interesting. Like positional advantage like this, kind of. No one seems to want to show up, but outside of that, we're looking good. Looking good out here. What are you doing? I'm sneaking around trying to catch some Cricketots for my research points. New game, me no understand. Bro, you should, if you just, probably just watch it from the start so you can get caught up. This is my first time playing the game as well. Oh. This is my first time playing this game as well, so if you watch it from the start, you kind of just learn alongside me, which is probably... Okay, so I go back from the start of the stream. Yeah, probably. Good one. That's a Zubat right there. Oh, goddamn. Let's go, Zubat. You are infallible. I can't go back. No, you can see the entire thing once the stream is over. I'll also chop it down and put it on YouTube. But definitely, it'll. You can see the past streams though. The ones that were ended when I tried to reconnect because it went offline for some reason. You a funny lad? I am a funny lad. The funniest lad. Zubat caught, you already know. It's too easy. No, I tried to crouch. What am I doing? Are there gyms? No, I don't think there are. This is a very free-form game. Caught one by surprise. Let's go. Protect myself with my Oshawott. Go for like an Aqua Jet kind of tang. Let's go. Catch it! You basically go around in the wild and you collect items to craft Pokeballs, and you basically just go around and do this. You find Pokemon in the wild. Times you've seen it use Gust. Hey, there we go. So you complete research to fill out your Pokedex, and you explore the wilds, and you fight and battle other trainers and Pokemon. And then it becomes progressively harder, and you do kind of quests and stuff. This is way more freeform, but it's a blast. So. And then you get the ladies. Something like that. Something like that. You Swadloon them, I guess. I would have liked to see some more Cricketots though. Like this is Starly. This is Starly. Okay, so that did notice me from all the way over here for some reason. See if we can sneak up on this Kricketot right here. Which Pokemon is that? That's a Kricketot. Let's go. That's a new one. So let's wait until it stops. Or just say fuck it. Hey, let's go. With that hat, you're irresistible. I know. Oh no, it's running away from me. Try again. If not, I'll try. I'll throw out this Pokemon right here. Yeah. And then I'll battle it instead. Get it low, and then we'll catch it. I'll do like an agile style. Whoops. That was supposed to be an agile style tackle, but it doesn't matter. Keeping its guard up, ran away. Okay, so you want to be a funny boy. I see how it is. Let's talk. Let's progress the story a little bit. Let's talk it up. What you saying? Bjorn? Oh there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries. You know them, the shiny red ones. They grow on some trees around here. But I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure that Pokeball you have has a Pokemon in it when you throw it. It'd be shame to waste an empty ball. If you hand me 3 of the cherry berries, you'll get a handy tip. Guide now active. I think I have that. Sure, here you go. Have my cherry berries. Whoa! You can throw a berry in your wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give a try on some of the Kricketot around here? So that's how I'm supposed to catch them. But I did catch one anyhow, because I'm a god. Because I'm just straight up built different, you know what I'm saying? Built different. I'm just straight up built different around these parts. Let's make 5 Pokeballs. Everyday items. Let's use 1 potion here. And 1 potion here in case we need electricity attacks. Electric attacks, as they're also called. That's a Geodude right there. Oh, whoa, what a throw. It doesn't appreciate water attacks like at all, but potion, yeah, dark. We can do. I think Aqua Jet will kill it straight up, but we'll do like an air release. Tackle, that's fine. And now we try and catch it. Go! Firework me up! Let's go! Baby boy, that's a Geodude right there. And there's some more here as well. There's probably one defeat one with the water attack, so let's do that. Yeah. So now we can use a strong style Aqua Jet. Let's do it. Strong style. Listen to that sound though. Jesus. I scared the other Geodude, I think. Which has been super understandable. Where am I? Oh no, I haven't. Now we'll use an agile style this time. Aqua Jet, agile. Battle, super, agile. But it does use more PP, I forgot about that. I should keep that in mind actually. I have to be a little more sparing with what I'm doing here. And this would be a blender? What is this? Oh, it's probably like the black, to create heavy balls. Yes, black tumblestone. There we go. Looked like a blender from afar. I was like, what is that? Hey, yo. What is this? Okay. It was a rock. Probably could do the star one. I'm very fine with that. You need to ran away, of course. It's moving. Why is it moving? Hey, let's go. Hopped out on me. You ain't seen this Aqua Jet though. Out of here, dude. New move for Buizel. Interesting. Please get caught without getting noticed. Hey, let's go. Let's catch you as well while we're at it. Hey, Starly, let's go. Is this a rabbit? What is this? Interesante. Yeah. I can hear the Geodudes riling up. They wanna do me dirty and bad. Alright, let's go. Let's take this on right here. Let's go. Ooh. Aqua Jet again, dude. Another one. Another one. Let's go. There's a tree over here with some berries on it. Really important to collect when you can, just because. Really would like to evolve that. No, I'll show what. That would be really nice, actually. And it's really nice EXP evolving. Hey, level up! But it can't evolve yet, no? Nope. Not yet, but I still think you deserve a potion for your fine efforts. Probably a waste, because she'll probably heal me up here anyway, but it is what it is, you know what I'm saying? So. Let's do it! Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Oh, hello there! Whew, thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on the chance to observe an alpha now, could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out the way. This is Deer Trek Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. That's a Kricketot. Is that not a Kricketot? That's only a trouble. Oh no, it's a Cricketoon. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. Hey. And this is what you're here for, Soulblaze. To drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for battle. So I wasted that potion. Come on, bro. It is what it is, though. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon have fared across the land if they're all oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They're strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you, nevertheless. I believe you are stronger still than this alpha. Go ahead and show it that. Beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Soulblaze, since size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hard foe. If you must face it, make sure then your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Pokemon are larger than others and may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. So before we do that, I'm going to do this. I mean. And I'm going to craft 5 heavy balls. What does it say about heavy balls? Ball that is too heavy to fly high or far, but it's highly effective if it manages to hit on an unsuspecting Pokemon. Let's do this, boy! Let's do it. Loop-de-loop-de-whoop. This seems to be very strong, which is why I'm tempted to go for the Sword Stand, but I don't think I will have the time for it. Action, speed, and battle, plus Y to check the action order. Yep. Filled with wild might, calm depth. Yeah, see, that does, I think I actually have time for this, though, if I go for, like, an agile style after. I think it's better to just go for the aerial race. That's a hard hit. We're just aerial acing each other at this point. The action order is me first, which is why I'll use aerial ace to kill it. Yeah. Easy peasy. There we go. Didn't even need to use a potion or anything like that. Can evolve and learn to move. Beautiful. That will give us even more research points. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in Alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. You'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after fighting such a foe. Thank you. Wordeer? What in the world? It is Wordeer! It is Wordeer! It is the great Wordeer. No, that's not the British accent one. Oh, can I race on him already? He looks upon you with kindness, Soulblaze. Come back. I'd say the Great Wordeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisu while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He's a blessing to us all. Remarkable. Truly outstanding stuff. Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why? It's just like the right Pokemon of Alola. Professor Laventon, Soulblaze. May? Captain Celine sent me. She said that once Soulblade carried out this request, we'd be able to set up base camp. About that. I know this was a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, it is truly far for us to set up more base camp like this. The Hisu region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should be allowed to use this land. The Great Wordeer has taken a liking to Soulblaze as well. This is a good sign. You'll have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear that you have aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Let's go, baby! Baby. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokédex. Understanding them by entrapping them in small balls and using them to fight our slavery battles. That will help us understand. It sounded like clapping, like... thought it was clapping for a second. And there we have it, our new base camp on Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted from this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Having another base camp to start will be a great help in our surveys. Tip the hat, milady. Nice work today, everyone. What say we all head back to the Wallflower? Let's see the research quest. Hey, that's a young another 3K. Let's go. You know, I'd like to do a little more, but at the same time, I'm going to play through this game several times. I'm going to have a casual playthrough for myself as well. So definitely will be enjoying the game at more kind of like, I feel like I have to get going here and kind of just do stuff. I'll probably take a little slower for my casual playthrough. Maybe choose another starter or something like that. Maybe. I don't know. Interesting. So now we can go accept the quest and we reached a new level of some sort. So we're back in the village at the Wallflower. There's one last thing I want to do. Because now I know I have the dex entry for Starly. And I can evolve it as well, which is even more. I should have evolved it, but I couldn't because it was the boss fight that made it so. Give us more potato mochi, please. I'm on it. Don't they eat anything else? Have you all heard the grave news? The frenzied Cleavor from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went to investigate this morning. The medical corps got a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. And this Cleavor that was reported to start by powerful lightning, yes? I'd heard he'd been behaving most erratically since then. Still, if a further investigation is in order, the Survey Corps will of course step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching a familiar Pokemon, but I'm sure Soulblaze can handle things just fine. He makes a very peculiar but strangely great lamb sauce. Are you certain? I've heard Cleavor's so mighty, even alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Now, you forgot that the strength of Pokemon are the key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are bound to research. And since this perilous work of art calls for a clear head and a fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. Might just down one last bottle of water and then head right as the in the old shack. Ah yes, I know the Pokemon known as Cleavor. You do? You do know the Pokemon known as Cleavor, but yet you didn't spell the name right. Interesting. Good morning, Soulblaze. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. I'm dyslexic, are you? I didn't know about that. In that case, I apologize. I didn't know about that. That's on me. That's my bad. That's straight up my bad. Alright, so there's one more thing I want to do here. Let's go here. And let's do this. Adorable Starly. I don't think I have the mushroom cake. You know, I don't think I have the springy mushroom. I'll check right now. I do have this though. More attack, baby. Let's go. And then, yes, it said we can evolve this as well. Evolve! Yeah, but I'm really sorry about the dyslexic thing. I didn't realize. Look at this though. Goddamn, Staravia. Let's go, Staravia. Staravia. Alright, so there we go. We got that out of the bat. Which just helps increase the Starly Pokedex entry, right? I lied, I just can't type. Oh, okay, then. Ah, I see. There you are. Let's hurry to the headquarters. Look who's being punctual. Finally realize you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to a sham. Oh, that theme note. Ooh, that theme note. There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the font of all creation and ruler of space. Ah, you could have all the space there is and still know what to do with it. Excuse me, are you really suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of vast Hisui space? Better than some. It is a miracle you showed up on time, O mighty leader of the Pearl Clan. How would you get lost in this pointlessly vast space you're so fond of and never show up? Me? Get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift of the Pearl Clan in our world's very basis? You wish. I wish I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commodore's office. I believe that it was you who started this. And off they walk. So that's probably where we're headed next, to be honest. You can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reverence for space is Irida, the leader of the Pearl Clan. The man who was going on and on about time, Adaman, leads the Diamond Clan. The Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, the commander is waiting. We should save this conversation after you report to him. Please let me free walk? Yes, perfect. Adaman lead the Diamond Clan. Yup. Oh, have you completed Starly's entries in your Pokedex? Hurry, let me see it. Wait one moment. Male and female Starly have different appearances? Wait, they do? I didn't know about that. Let me see. So the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible! I had no idea. Thank you for letting me read this Pokedex entry. Now that I know more about it, I imagine I might finally bring myself to touch a Starly. Please, if you can find it in a heart, catch a Starly and bring it to me. But I have a Starly. I have 15 Starlies. Here, take one. The smooth curl of the feather on its head. Those lovely round eyes. Oh, it's lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Well, hello there. You wanna touch it? No! I think I'm quite satisfied just looking at it after all. Who outside the Survey Corps or Security Corps could actually do something so frightful as approach a Pokemon willingly? All the same, I must thank you. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee of the sight, you know. Perhaps being able to read all about them in the Pokedex might put them more at ease. Helping the world, soothe them into the Pokemon world. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. No, not this PC. Not like that. Hello? Not like that. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. And so I believe we can, handy tips for team members. Wait, what did he say? Diligent record saving. So I can... So how do I save in those games? Maybe here? Settings? How does one save the game? Down, maybe? No, that's Pokedex. Pressing up on the D-pad. Save your progress. There we go. And there we go. Up and trainer card. There we go. There is our first stream on the new Pokemon Legends Arceus game. Done and over with. Thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out with me. It was really a blast. I love this game from minute one. And I'm really happy I went through the hassle and got it working and got to show you guys, because I really wanted to record my first reaction to everything, because I've been trying to keep away from spoilers and stuff, so for the most part. Not that much in terms of Pokemon, because I need to know what's coming in terms of the competitive side, but in terms of gameplay and the storyline and everything like that, so. But I'm still not going to spoil anything about the game to you guys. So, but if you enjoyed it, then please, my socials are linked below, or you can type /Discord /YouTube, all that fun stuff, or you know where to find me and my channels. So, without further ado, this has been it for now. This is boy Soulblaze, and as always, take care of yourself, take care of your family. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Thank you for the subbing. Thank you for the messaging. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for everything. And I'll see you guys on the next stream. I might stream on tomorrow for this, because I'm having a blast with it. And yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much. Peace. I think we are live. Let me check something here real quick. I believe this would be right here. Yes, yes. I think we are live. I think we are live. So we will now just be doing some advertisements, and then we will be getting ready to play. Let me see here. Bang. Let's open the game meanwhile so that I can... Is it this one? I believe it's this one, right?
Game might be a little loud. I don't know about that, maybe. It seemed okay to me, but... There it is, look at that beautiful login screen. Yo. Yo, this is we're getting somewhere now. Okay, somewhere now. This is going at breakneck speeds because I just want to get into the game. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to keep on moving to see where this adventure takes us. Yay. There you are, Merkit. Let's go. Hey, how you doing? Hey, welcome. I have my trusty glass of water. Yo, my friend. I'm sorry, I sent you a message after I saw this, yo. No, before I saw this, yo. Sorry. Golden Magikarps. Hey, thank you for being a loyal, magical, shiny Magikarp user. Hey, hello, Shungrid. Welcome to stream. This is gonna be so cozy. That's legit the Zelda sound, though, is it not? What's up? Just trying to stream some Legends Arceus. I want to play more of this game. I'm trying to play more of the game, bro. What's in here again? Item box 2. We had the thing with the gameplay itself being a little is it not a Zelda? No, it's Diamond and Pearl, the Diamond Pearl when you click the screen, isn't it? It's some very familiar sound. I believe? No? Yes, it's that's what it is. Yes. I caught myself in it once you said it was not Zelda. Yes, okay. Well, we'll just make the best of what we have. So this will be we'll just take it a little slow. It's no problem. Can I check my team? Hey, look at my little team. I believe we're going out. Have to be careful and not talk as much as usual as well. Pokemon starts eyeing me. Hopefully an Oranberry. Stick to the plan, you'll be fine. Survey Corps boy. I was just headed out to the field lands to go gather tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Oranberries as I'd like. Very helpful. Is there a way I can... Well, yeah, because that's how do I go to my settings, maybe? Attack speed fast. Autosave, HUD toggling. Narrow. Button confirmations, motion sensitivity.
Alright. I'm glad you guys hopped in the chat today. Let's get it. Let's kind of try and get this going. I want to check my... Yeah, we have to go in here. That's what we had to do. Here we go. The blackboard. There are some requests posted on the blackboard. Which one will you check? Playing with Drifloon. It seems several people have spotted a Drifloon playing with one of the village children. Whoops, that's not good. Vicky from the security corps can tell you more. Speak to her to get to the bottom of this. Zubat's eyes. Could you take your mic a bit closer or up your voice a bit? Yeah, I can do that. I didn't do a test recording before this, but to make it up. Okay, to up it a little bit. Like this? Is this better? Oh! Oh! Yeah! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! You entered a small guy in advanced tour? Okay, how did that go? Never mind. Oh, I have to do it maybe? Here is my main mission, is it not? Oh, it's in the second floor, maybe. Not started yet? You signed up last night? Oh! Did you now? That's interesting. Best of luck in that. Tomorrow is deadline. Ooh! Your hat kind of looks like an omelet. Yay. It's a cool cat you have there. Cat in a hat. Perfect for picking some. There's so many side quests in this. My lord. I just want to get in here, I think I'm supposed to be. Or am I supposed to be on the third floor? Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, you're supposed to be on the Commodo's office. Yes, we're supposed to be here. Okay. Keep an eye on the professor's blackboard. Yeah, if there's tons of requests that comes up there. What do you intend to do about that Cleavor? Maybe a descendant from a warrior of Almighty Sinnoh, but look at the mess he's causing. You can't sit him back and let him rage on. You do get right to the point, Dynamo. I have no energy to do voices today. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me. What would you have us do? Cleaver is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan. The ocean one that shows up there. The ocean one? I don't know what that is. What would you have us do? Cleaver is a precious lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? No spoilers. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. It's just a side quest? Yeah. It's no problem. My clan can't intervene directly where a lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. If my people were to do something, our two clans might end up back at each other's throats. Just like we used to be. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems like someone's got to do something here. And in comes the hero. Who then would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honored nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. I might as well have said it, you fool. They really are mad at each other. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows too. I see you've arrived. Ooh, all looking at me. Hey.
What we doing up in here? Word Ear's favor. I'm Adamant, leader of the Diamond Clan. If you want to be formal, that's just a mouthful. Just call me Adamant. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from the space where Almighty Sinnoh is said to reside? Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan. All about the space. Could you pass through that rift? I have a proposition. Why not set this one to study Cleaver doing before deciding what must be done? You'd send this stranger who supposedly fall from the rift to study Cleaver. So we have to go study Cleaver probably. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give this kid a chance. I'm sold, Commander. Let's try this your way. Should be fun. You'll get to see how good you galaxy folk really are with all your weird ways. Putting Pokemon in those strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. Almighty Sinnoh made who so vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside them, not count ourselves above them. We do not use Pokeballs from a desire to control them, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we can do. This is your mission now, Soulblaze. I order you to go study Cleavor and help us out with this situation. Remember that you are a stranger who appeared one day out of the very sky above us? People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Make yourself to the bone. This kind of goes in line with Japanese culture as it is in real life as well. Someone from the outside has a very hard time being accepted into the community. From a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's power. No other Pokemon you yet encountered can compare to its strength. Be warned. Ooh. Listen to me. Galaxy team, group of outsiders who mustn't do anything to threaten our relations with the Diamond and Pearl clans. Understand? Join me downstairs, Soulblaze. We'll cover the details of this new mission. Okay. So, let's go downstairs. That shouldn't be a problem. Lady Cyrus. Lady Cyrus indeed. Ah, good. You're already here. Professor Lavin, the briefing, if you please. Let's go. Find out about the frenzied state. Almighty thing, now invincible even. Tried throwing balls at it, we were unsuccessful. Far trick your opponent. Of course, I can handle that. I like his hat. Yeah? I like my hat too. Perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sorts of offerings they normally leave for this Cleaver. You mean the professor? Oh yeah, his hat is cool as well. We need to speak with you? Oh. That rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole new world. The world might be where Almighty Sinnoh itself resides, the true Almighty Sinnoh, that is, the one that rules over time. So if you fell through the space-time rift, you travel through time by Almighty Sinnoh's power. Think of it, you might have just been swimming in its divine might. Don't just study, quell its frenzy. You're just discussing the next step. Galaxy's team scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Let me elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for Cleavor. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm sure they'd rather get
this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right and ask the help of the Galaxy team. And the truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. A Pokemon dear to us up in the mountains has flown into the same type of frenzy as Cleaver. Now there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan still, but we've all got to share Hisui. There aren't many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we got. Grand Tree Arena. Very Heart of Heartwood. His warden is a boy named Leon. Leon is a brilliant child, but also, well, brilliance can be blinding. He'll tell you about his it's his Cleavor? Ah, I thought it was a wild one. It's his. Okay. Let's go there. Fight it. Fight it. That means we're going into a forest area. I wonder what kind of Pokemon are there. Yay! How many balls do we have? 36 should be enough. Let's do it. It's not his? That's what they said. If that sounds like you, I'd be wise to lend me your ear a moment to what I have to say. Okay. You can carry on even more with that satchel. I can teach you. Oh yes, that's nothing. You've made space to keep one more kind of item in your satchel for 100? That's insane. Let's do 2 times. Hey! And that's all there is to it. You see how much you can... There's more? Should we do one more? Would it be a spoiler to explain what he is? Probably. I don't know, so I wouldn't want to know until I know, you know? There are times when a single extra item can be the difference between life or death, you know? This has been a lot to know. You know this, you know that, you know? I want to evolve my Oshawa. I thought it evolved at level 16, but it doesn't. Which is kind of crazy. Let's do it. How are things, my good friend? I certainly hope you're putting the secret backstrike technique I taught you to good use. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. Well, think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and studying Pokemon is great for business. Supporting you would be fortune in return or something like that. Yeah, 3 super potions, beautiful. That is insane. Now I must depart. There are ruins there calling to me. Alright, so let's head out. Where are we going today? So we're... Okay, so we have to head to the Heights camp, probably. Fun tip, if you didn't already know, you don't have to have the items in your satchel to craft. You can have them in your item check thing. Oh, that's good to know. Let me see. Yeah, I think we're good for now. I kind of just want to go down the mountain a little bit to train a little bit, to evolve Oshawott at least. Before we move on, I think that would be a good idea. Deer Track Heights. Maybe complete a little bit more research as well. Our first battle in a long time. Let's go. Aqua Jet that boy. Yay. Let's go. I'm surprised you still have Bidoof in your party. Yeah, I just haven't found anything I want to use yet. To be honest, Don't run away, please. Keeping its guard up, keeping its guard up. Hello? Ooh, damn! That's quite a lot of damage. But what if we used, No, I don't want to mess up this as well. I naturally get 2 Aqua Jets, so it's no point in doing Agile. Run? No, we can't run now, PC. But that was a lot of damage, though. Like, I ain't gonna cap. Oh shit! Aqua Jet time. There we go. The 5Ds of dodgeball? I haven't heard of the 5Ds of dodgeball before. What are those? Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dunk. Maybe dunk. Whoa. Dodge again. Interesting. No, I'll catch this one since it survived my thing. It's a movie quote, is it? I didn't know that. I haven't watched that many movies. Hey! Oh yes, it can evolve. Let's go. We have 2 Pokemon that can evolve. It's time. Don't throw a wrench at me. Oh. Do what? Let's go. You were here. Go. We just have these in our party for now. They don't have abilities, right? They don't. Which is kind of interesting. How do I move it? Oh, I kind of had to... It doesn't matter, right? Because I can just move it with this. I can kind of just go, yeah, so it doesn't matter. Good, good. Why not Geodude over Bidoof? I don't care who 6 I have right now. Like, the only one who's on my roster, like, final, or not even final. Well, final, yeah. Is Duat anyway, so it doesn't really matter to me. Who else I have since... What's up here? I wonder. What are Duat's dex tasks? I can try and check, maybe? Let me see. Down? Is there do what dex task? I thought I don't know if evolutions count. Oh, do what? There we go. Water pulse slash seen it move used in strong style and agile style. We can do that for the decks. That's fine. Yo. It's time for an Agile Acquire. There we go. Oh. I like how I used agile style, but it still didn't let me. You can't do Oshawotts anymore until you get a new one. Oh, really? You have to be careful about how you evolve them. I see. Which that's kind of why it gives you the option to evolve. So you want to see if you can do the Dex task for it before you move on. That makes sense. What's going on here? Those rocks look breakable. We only have strong style. And then we heal up by the camp before we move on to restore the PP and all that good stuff. Beautiful. But it does kind of seem like this is the way we're going though. What was that sound? Oh, it's an alpha, is it? Is that an alpha? Yeah, that's an alpha. Yeah, okay. I see. I shouldn't mess with that alpha. Yeah, I think. At least I don't think so. That thing messed me up. It did. I was killed because a Honchgrove started hunting me down and I fell off a mountain. That's funny. That's really funny, actually. Yo, come here. Let's fight, bro. Let's go. Seen you use Aqua Jet 4 times. Let's go. That's another one. I love how. What's that thing flying in the sky? Is that a Gyarados flying in the sky? Hello? Was that a Gyarados flying in the sky? What is that? Hey, yo! What the fuck is that? Am I crazy? Hey! I'm taking a screenshot of this. What the fuck is this? He flying? Yeah, I know. What the fuck? What? That's crazy. He is a flying type, yes, but he... What? Hey, yo! Hey, yo! That's on some new thing. What happens if I jump off here? I think I'll die, right? I'll die if I jump off here, no? Or will the water catch me? Maybe the Gyarados will catch me. He can't see me from there. Yo, that's crazy. Maybe they went to the water in the future. If you land on the water... A Burmy! Oh, yo, 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 yo. Burmy gang! Oh, we all know the Burmy gang. Have to catch Burmy. You already know. That's for the research quest. For the Burmy gang! Let's go! Burmy gang! Hey, let's go. That's a new one. Free money. Yep. That is true. What's up here? What are these? What are those? Can I walk up here? We dodged that. Stantlers? A Stantler here. Hey. Hey, it's a Stantler. Hey, yo. Oh. Stantler ran away? Okay. Your loss, I guess. So that's kind of why it's called Deer Track Heights, which would make sense, right? I want to try and... No. I want to... How do I sneak again? How do I crouch? B, right? Yeah. Oh, it saw me. What is this music? Dang. I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of a little off track. Deer Track Heights have kind of released me into the wild a little too intensely, so I don't really exactly know where I am, you know what I'm saying? So but that's fine, we'll figure it out. That's the part of the fun, exploring. Oh, we're back. We're back to Deer Track Heights. Okay, good. So what's this all about? Geodude! Oh no. Use Aqua Jet. Hey, yo. The ground became colored? Was that what I read? Oh. I can take one more. Yeah, okay, so it's just... Hey, yo! Okay, I see how it works now. Why can't I use any items? There we go, items. I'll use one of these. Go back to camp, heal up, and empty our satchel. Lol. Yeah, I can do that. It's back to camp time after this, don't worry. Strong style? No, we'll just do it regular style. They don't deserve my strong style. Hey, no problem. Alright, we're back. So let's do a couple things. First, let's rest up. Would you like to rest? Just a little while. Yeah, I feel like that as well. Item storage. We don't need... We can just craft a little bit first, and then we'll go put things in the item storage, right? Pokeballs, how many do we want? We kind of want a lot. Not gonna lie. I feel like I'll make some, right? How many? 26? I'll make 5. Perfect. And then we go here. Then we empty, move to item storage. Can I move all? How do I move all again? Move all. X. Perfect. How do I move this up here? Like, how do I drop and drag? Grab. There we go. Ah. Minus, it's Y here. But it's fine. It doesn't really matter. Like that, and then let's use that thing. It moves them all up. Oh, okay. I want to raise your effort levels, but this time I want to raise the speed. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Was there any more? Can I access my PC? Can I report my findings? No, that's not what I want to do. Can I change up my team? I want to see my Pokemon. Yep. Got a lot of birds, actually. I have some Drifloons. But everything here is like level 12. I'll take a Geodude maybe. Zubat would be cool for like a Crobat kind of action. I think I'll take a Zubat for now. And you know Burmy gotta come with. It's Burmy Gang! It's Burmy Gang. Come on, people. Y'all, we can't proceed without the Burmy Gang. Perfect. Maybe it's easier to see things in the mornings. Maybe I'll just rest up to the morning. Till morning. It's just I don't want to wander around at night, I think. Ooh. We're Madam? No, we're not evolving it. We're not evolving it. I got my face smashed in by an alpha. Oh. It do be how it do be sometimes. Burmy will stay Burmy Gang. So, we'll stay gang. So, we can't evolve it, unfortunately. There we go. We got some of these. Oh, one of them turned tail. Let me see. Feel pretty comfortable on the... Let's try and... Is that enough? No. That one's a little hard. Okay, so what's the best way to get there? That's pretty far. I don't have to get down. Why can't I catch it? What a waste. Straightforward falling off the mountain? No, I don't want to die. I'm taking the safe route. Like a true scout. Hey, hit it in the back. Let's go. Was that Parasite? Who's making that sound? Hey, yo. Excuse me, what is making that sound? The Parasite, that's making the sound? Okay, that's a terrifying sound. Gain much more respect for Parasect from that. Hey, we found some grit dust. Let's go. Let's go. Easy peasy, baby. That's more water. Is it this one down there? Well, I have a water type as my ace, so I can't really fight it. Murkit, do you think I could fight the Rapidash? The first alpha by the plains there? You think I could fight it? No. We have one yes, one no, fight it. Jesus Christ. Super high level? Oh, okay. Oh, I thought it was like... Because the alpha I fought that was Cricketune, that was like level 20, so I was like, oh, maybe I could... Maybe I could, right? There's a Vivichoke over here? It's only 40. Oh, god damn. Well, never mind. Never mind. You didn't hear me say anything, then. Ay, ay, ay. Why Alpha is so strong? I want to do this. Is that a Pikachu? Pikachu! It is a Pikachu! Oh, I think I angered it. I want it. I want the Pikachu! I think I'll kill it with this. Oh, you won't. Beautiful. The Parasect might only be 30, but it's the problem with it is that it's those are probably skitterish. I have to swap. I want a Pichu as well. Hey, let's go! Oh, the Rapidash is 40? Oh, god damn. Why are you running? Why are you running away? What's down there? That's so funny. I love this. I dig this music. Cricket's task is catch it without being spotted. I'm so bad at that. Unfortunately, though. I'm still getting used to the controls. You know what I'm saying? Where are we going? Well, we're going this way, but there's probably not a way over here, right? I don't know about this, yo. So we have to go down there, cross the river, go back up. Okay. You can throw berries out while sitting in a bush to make things walk closer. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try and maybe do that. Maybe. Poggers, let's go. Oops. I meant to do that. There we go. Sand path down here. Let's go. Is that a people? Hey, yo! What is this? Staravia. You want the work that badly? I'll gladly give you what you wish for. Oh. What? You need to... No, you're gone. You're gone. What? Hello? Is that an Alpha Staravia or what am I watching, bro? There's no way that's an Alpha though. Die, bro. What the? What was that all about? Fainted. That's crazy that you just did that. Dodged my agile Aqua Jet too. Crazy. Actually kind of crazy. She just did that. I find that mad disrespectful, I'll have you know. Alright, so let's check in with this Baberl. Must have had its eyes closed, maybe. Let's try Heavy Ball on this one. Hey, let's go! Bibarel in the bag. Starly, we can just scare that away. I don't really care for it. Not right now, anyway. That's idiot. There's a Geodude in there. So we kind of just want to swap, no? Electric versus ground is a really bad matchup. Out we go. Another Staravia. I don't know if I'm ready for that. That's a whole ass Kricketune. Is that an Alpha Kricketune? It is, right? Yeah. Have you checked your Duwat's moves recently? I have not. So that's the difference between an Alpha Kricketune and a regular one, right? Let me check my Duwat's moves. No, it doesn't have any more, I think. Before summary. A modest nature? Ooh! That's not really good though. I think I have a higher attack. But it's good for my water moves. You click change moves before the summary. Wait. Change moves. Okay. Oh, I can learn water pulse. That would be nice. Bye, tackle. X to confirm. Let's do it. Why are you so mad, bro? You can do that with all your mons? Yeah, I know. I just haven't been doing it that much. It should have learned Razor Shell though, no? That's an alpha Bibarel, right? Or am I crazy? I almost threw out. Is that an alpha Bibarel or no? Oh, fuck me. I saw the red eyes. Then how do I get past it? Oh, I drowned. Oops, I drowned. Then how do I get past it? Okay, so I'm supposed to battle it. Let me just wait until the screen fading thing. Oh god damn, that's so scary. Oh yeah. Around my level, yes sir. That was a crit though. It's fine. It is around my level. I'm just kidding, by the way. God. Okay, let's try and fight it. Let's use a strong style thunder taunt. Luxio's down, which is not good, but we can make it up. Aerial Ace. Hey, let's go. EXP candy? That's in this game? I didn't know that. EXP candies are in this game. Wow. That really is a shocker. Follow these poisonous rivers. You're fainted, so throw out you. You get them from breeding alphas? Oh, okay, I see. Let's check that out real quick. You already know. Mastered one of its moves. Let's go. And buy them, but they're very expensive. I see. Let's just buff up this Duat as much as we can, yeah? What's this? Iron chunk? Probably something for crafting. Yeah, I was about to say, where are my potions at? There we go. I'm glad I came stocked up. What Pokemon is that? Bidoof? See, is a Bibarel. Okay. Very good, very nice. Iron chunk, okay. I'm just trying to see what's along this path here. Not today, sir. Not today. I don't like alphas. They look so intimidating to me. What is that? Is that, well, that's a Psyduck. Let's see seems kind of oblivious to me. Shoutout, that's a new one. We take those. Come on. Aggressive afoot. Really? Oh, that's a Combi! A female one! At that. I really want this one then. Imagine I see you in Wespiquin. That would have been so fun. I'm definitely taking good care of this one. Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about. This looks like a Wurmple to me. Doesn't seem like I can get up there without anything. Oh, hello? Psyduck? Yes, they are aggressive! Ah! Ah! Yo! Whoa! Okay, calm it down, bro. Well. Told you, yeah. It's not gonna do much though. There we go. I should use water pulse. I also need to start trying to pay more attention to what's up there, upright. So there we have one. Let's just bow down. No! Alright then, you wanna fight? Let's do it, Dustox. Ooh, really? Let's go. So this is kind of where the Dustoxes are. Maybe there's an alpha Dustox. Love the forest music though. Love it. Baneri's I don't have. Berry, don't really know what that does though. That's a Scyther. Would like one, but yeah, don't know if I'll be able to get one. What's over here? Ah, probably the way I'm supposed to go, eh? Hey yo, Merkit! Thank you for gifting PC a sub. Hey yo, I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much. Bro, that's the homie right there, bro. That's the homie right there. Please don't drown. Oh, I think I fucked myself here. Shoutouts to you, bro. The real homie supporting from day one out here. Hey, look at the heart on the screen. There we go. Some golden Magikarps. Right there. We always appreciate that. Always, always. There's some more shaking trees down here. Let's see what it's about. Oi! Oh, I'm panicking. What am I doing? Just catch one of them. There we go. Numbers caught, 2 out of 3. It's alright though. Let's try and kill this one. Hey, let's go. We kill the males and we keep the females. That's how it goes. Catch it? Oh, I'm sorry. Different forms is a different desk task? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Dang, this game really is beautiful. Like, yeah, the textures is, yeah, so-and-so, but, like, the experience of going out in the wild and catching Pokemon, I think that's beautiful. Yeah, and then I wonder, I can craft, right? Crafting kit, there we go. I just want to craft balls out here. Also got a Scyther by Skyriming off a hill? Up a hill? Dang, bro. I saw there was a Scyther up here. Let me see if I can find it. I'll fight you, Baniri, and then I'll catch you. Please don't run away. Please don't run away. Perfect. And that should be the third one. No? Let's go. Now, where was the Scyther that I saw? I wonder. Wasn't it like up here? Can't really get up here. Are there 2 roads? There are. That leads another way. Let's see if I can just get up here. Oh, I think I can. No. No. No, I don't think I can. Let's just go then. Let's go. Let's go to the Grand boy. Oh, it's that dude. I did it from the river. Ooh. I'm Leon of the Pearl Clan, the Warden to Cleavor, Lord of the Woods. And you have already deducted that you come here to meet Cleavor. I'm right, aren't I? Of course I am. I can see so clearly. After all, the powerful, awesome Cleavor has become even more extremely awesomely powerful. Strange light the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power, but whatever it is, I've struck my lord and left him with imbued the awesome might. So I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet Cleavor even now. I'll do anything. Oh! Such earnest desire to meet mighty Cleavor. I'm struck by your passion. really great stuff here. Have you seen the new Pokemons? Yes, I have. But well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in uncertain terms by Rita that I'm to let no one near Cleavor. I will fight you off myself if I must. If you wish to avoid battle, withdraw now. Face the wrath of my Goomy! You have a Goomy? Where can I find Goomy? Yo! These sounds though. Agile style acid spray! My defenses! Oh, he got 2 in! Oh, that's such a smart tactic though if the first drops you. Battle decided. Do I have it in my Pokedex now? Can I search up its location since I've seen it? Aww, how can this be? I probably can catch one in this forest if he's the Lord of the Forest or he's the protector of the Cleavor. And he has one. Moves like SD often give you extra combat if Agile style is used. Ooh, like status moves. Normally I'd simply try making him an offering. A nice heap helping of his 2 favorite foods served up with respect to the loyal warden. That's me, of course. It's usually enough to please him and suit the pickiest of moods, but even I, loyal Cleavor's warden, can't get close enough to give him any offerings now. Not without the way he's rampaging. There's nothing that an outsider like you can do. The ancestors of Cleavor were dear and their cohort drew an almighty Sentinel's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike, so it's sad. It's by their grace that our clan, that any of us still lives in the GlitchxCity today. Rita, what are you doing here? Cleavor's grown stronger, but I'm afraid the strength poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by lightning, could the bolts have been sent by the false Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan belongs to? Cleavor must mean so much to our clan. I'd hoped we could bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up at some outsider for help. We must save Cleavor from this frenzy before the danger grows. He didn't look too happy. Could you Galaxy people fix this? I'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. Very well. Let's go. Your arc phone is beeping. A mysterious power now enables you to return to base camps in an instant. Extra instant travel. Let's go. I thought I could do that already. Oh no, the base camp is here now, or what? What am I mistaken here? Okay, so we're gonna check a couple things. First of all, I want to check if I can I want to check Goomy first. Goomy? Goomy? Number defeated. Number of times I've seen it use acid spray. Very good. Obsidian Fieldlands not found here. So I can't see where I can find it, eh? Not found here. Okay. Well, that's at least good to know, so I don't go searching without, you know. But I definitely want a Goomy on my team. Definitely. What am I trying to do here? Grit Gravel. Let's give you some more speed. Well, I can give you attack now. Let's do that. What am I trying to do here? It's a version exclusive. Oh yeah, Kappa. I was like, what is it? There's only one version, but yeah, Kappa Pride. No, not Pride. Hello, that's the rainbow colored one. Kappa. I'm very unfamiliar with these emotes. I realize. So how do I instant teleport places? How do I minus? There we go. ZL to minus? Yeah. Current location. It doesn't seem... Report back to camp immediately? Do I have to go here now? Or can I... What am I supposed to do? Yes, I have to go all the way back? Why? What's the main objective, main target of this game? Well, there is a main storyline. It's an open world game, so you can kind of just go and do whatever you want. But there is a main storyline that you can follow, which we're currently doing. Click on the camp in map. Yeah, now I'm here. But now I can't travel back to where I was, which is all the way over here. So if I want to go back there, you know, I have to talk to this guy. Good to see you, Soulblaze. And how's your research into Cleaver going? Swimmingly, I expect? Is that so? Now that's quite the tidbit. So serving of his favorite foods will normally make Cleaver quite agreeable. Is that it? I need to mull this over back at the laboratory. You should come along too, dear boy. Okay. 5K. That's good cash for this early, I think. Let's go. Let's go. Very good, very nice. Need to get some more water. We have so many people in the chat right now. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming in. Five viewers? Are we kidding it right now? That's crazy. So according to the info, you were able to learn from Arita and Leon of the Pro Clan. The frenzied creature would be calmed by a nice serving of 2 of his favorite foods. I do wonder, is it possible that the aromas or some other components might combine in a way that will not only calm him, but draws him back from the frenzy? By your own report, even Cleaver's warden, who knows him well, cannot approach him in his current state. It would be a fool's gambit to get close enough to offer him food. Need some time to ponder. There ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. Okay. Look at that boy studying. He be studying. He be looking at the books, not opening a single one. That's how he studies. He just sits and thinks. What kind of research is that? Eureka! Throw the food? Oh Jesus. Throw them at the Pokemon. Makes sense. Sure. Makes total sense. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape Cleavor's beloved foods into balls and throw them to achieve the calming effect, but from afar. How about tea time balls? It sounds like I'm the one being launched at our frenzied friend. Let's get it. What kind of food do we need? You should get back to Grand Tree Arena and let Protoclan know our plan. I was just there. I was just there. Come on, bro. Alright, I'll check that video later on. Pearl Clan is gathering the food? Okay, okay. The Heights Camp? Yep, let's do it. Back to Heights Camp, and then you have to go all the way down the river and all the way back up again. Crazy. Word here! That's gonna go so much faster! Did you probably use the word here, right, Merkit? You use that. I spoke to Word here about what's been going on. I told him you've been trekking all over the Fiendland seeking a way to quell Cleaver's frenzy. All this from someone who's not even part of our or the Pearl Clan. Just a wanderer who fell through a rift in this world. And hearing that, well, you can see how he responded. I trust you appreciate it. Word here has found you worthy, you see, which means you'll need a flute like we have. Mind demonstrating for him? Oh, let's go. I want to see this. This is very important, so listen well. Woo! That's the starting music when you start up Diamond and Pearl from the first time. Or from the starting screen, I mean. Celestica flute. Woo! Let's ride. 3 FPS and double sound? Is there double sound? Let me try something. No, because then I can't hear it. Double sound? Really? I can only hear it once. It's a Celestica flute right there. It's not that grand a gesture, really. I can't play the flute for the life of me. See if you can play that melody. Oh, you have to play it a specific way? It literally just started double sounding? Really? That's interesting. Wait. Let me check something. That's weird. That FPS is rough, yes. It is a little rough, yeah. It's because I can't use my strong computer to stream this. 8 viewers? Are you guys crazy? That's a lot of people in here. Hello? Mind plate. Okay. So they can hold items, I guess. That's crazy. It was 9? Woof! It's a lot of people. Now he can gallop. My man had almost double digits. Yeah, I've had that once before, I think. That's crazy. There's so many people in here. Oh, okay. This is an amazing feeling. Okay. Now we're talking, bro. Hold B. Oh! Yo! I died. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think I would die just because Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. I thought I didn't take fall damage when I was on word here. Come on, bro. It's crazy. Hey, yo. This is... Whoa. I believe I can fly. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This goes so fast, yo. Hey, yo. I'll get there in no time then. I was afraid I would have to go all the way back. This moves so fast. Not when you go there, though. Don't drown, please. Yeah, I am sorry for the FPS issues, but it's just I've tried everything to make it as good as I can, and this is literally about as good as it goes for me, unfortunately. Oh, blocked by a tree log, by the way. The Y button lets you jump? Really? I have to get out of here. It does. Ooh! Oh, that's so cool. Yo! Yo! We're right back to where we were. Let's go. That's so crazy. You'll mash up Cleavor's favorite foods in the ball so you can throw offerings at him? Well, that's quite an unorthodox approach. You galaxy people, your inventiveness just blows me away. I mean, what? Now you can make offerings to Lord Cleavor from a safe distance. I'll lend you my aid if it means we provide Cleavor with this offering. Werder is going to be your best friend. Definitely gain my respect for that. That boy is fast. And can jump quite high. Whatever the plan is, you'll need Cleavor's favorite plump beans. I brought them as promised. My apologies, I've forgotten about you. Just forget about her. Imagine that. Imagine that. So prove to me you're worthy to stand in the presence of our noble Pokemon. You may battle by ordering about the Pokemon you've caught in your little balls. But on my side, I have Pokemon as close to me as a sister, as one of my blood. Defeat Glate, that shouldn't be a problem at all. How, in what world is Glaceon a problem? I resist ice. Spam those golden match cards, people. Let's go. This fighting game music is crazy. Go for a water pulse. It's almost dead. That was a crit. Jesus. Savage. Very savage. Okay, here comes the Swift. No problem. I'll finish it off with an offering here. Don't even need to use any of the fancy styles or anything. That is battle decided right there. Dang. Damn, it's done. You know what I'm saying? There we go. I see now, Pokeballs are simply your tools of choice, not product of disregard for Pokemon. You'll understand the Pokemon that you've caught and treat them as partners. I feel better putting my trust in you now. You should use them, though, to get your Dex tasks done before you're able to evolve it. Yeah? So because you have to keep your distance, you'll mash Cleavor's favorite things together, ball them up, and try to quell his frenzy by throwing them at him? Interesting. Yup. That's just how it's gotta be. A veritable mountain of bombs. This should please Cleavor, if anything can. This was a struggle for me at first. Yeah. I can totally see that being a struggle for us. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go, baby. As am I. Let's throw this. Almighty Cleavor, Lord of the Woods, though it isn't time yet for the ceremony, we've prepared an offering of your favorite things. Benevolent Lord who works his might between the heavens and the earth, we offer our gratitude, and beseech you reveal yourself to our eyes. Keep your focus on Cleavor. Dodging will be vital. Try to avoid his moves as you're throwing the bombs. Dang. Oh shit. 5 DS of dodgeball. 5 Ds of dodgeball. Oh, here we go. There it is. It's so fast! There it is. Okay. Lord of the Woods, Cleavor. To claim victory against the Noble and quell its frenzy, you'll have to throw bombs at it until its frenzy gauge reaches 0. If you manage to create an opening at the Noble's defenses, you'll be able to send out your Pokemon to battle against it. With the Pokemon battle on the Noble's guard will still stay down for a brief time. Between that window, during that window, bombs will be more effective than usual, so throw as many as you can. Dang, okay. What the fuck? I died. No, I'm stuck. That's what it is. Oh shit. What the fuck? I'm dead. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? I died. Yeah. I can't do it. Yeah. The FPS is hard. The FPS makes it so hard to deal with. So hard with this FPS. That's gonna kill me, you know? What? Come on, bro! I have to stand so close to hit anything. No! The FPS makes it so hard to turn, bro. not the weasel I wanted to send out, to be honest. That's dead. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's dead. Let's go. God damn. Let's go. That took a while. That was hard. That was really hard. Let's go. I received a new move. Let's go! Very good. What happened? Some kind of light erupted from Cleavor's body. Frenzied mind put at ease? Yep. Yup. Maybe. We know strange lighting came from out of the space-time rift the other night. Those bolts must have struck Cleavor and driven him into his frenzy after all. The lighting came from the space-time rift, but if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond that space-time rift, then the strange lighting, it indeed was Almighty Sinnoh's power? Then were we even right to try and interfere? I happily went along with his plan to create some bombs if I knew what I was doing, like some kind of thoughtless fool. Outrageous. Calm yourself. Remember that the Lord of the Woods has long been our protector. Dangerous Pokemon that might harm us. Would power sent by the Almighty Sinnoh have driven Clearwater to turn on us and attack people? I doubt it. It needed to be done. He's so sad. I'm glad we could settle this without further strife with the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. If you came across other Pokemon in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help them. Yes, fine, I suppose I must concur. I apologize for being briefly incomposed. Thank you for what you've done for the Lord. On behalf of the Pearl Clan, consider it my apology for having spoken rudely about you earlier, as token of my thanks. What's this? 3 citrus berries. Let's go. I think I've finally come to believe that you truly did fall out of the sky. What is that supposed to mean? Little things here. He was fearfully strong after all. He was kind of strong, yeah.